Stop doing weird things. Going out might help. I went to the park today. Ah, there you go. I hope you got something from that. This duck.
Hi. Oh no! I forgot to change something! I know I forgot something! Ah! One moment, please. Just for this moment, you get an extreme close-up. You get to watch my eyebrows have a little dance. Hope you enjoy it. Hope it's everything you wanted.
Hail, King of the Losers!
Okay, we're good to go, I think. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Haha! Hi. How you doing? I got this duck I found. Hey. How are we doing today? Have you all seen your therapist recently? You're wiped out? I can't imagine why, Moogle. Perhaps... maybe it's the moon in this. It's the phase of the moon. Maybe it's just the barometric pressure. Maybe it's the bowling tournament that you kicked butt at. Or your son, sorry. Collective success. You guys kicked butt at. Good job. Good job. Anyway. 5.5 hours in a bowling alley? Dude, that's a job. That is a job. Good lord. Oh, I hear voices, and not the usual kind. No, I hear voices outside my door. Tied with varsity. Nice! It's a bag. Thank you. No, wait, you gotta do the Bigfoot.
That's the Bigfoot.
That was not even, no, that's, you gotta like turn a little more. Perfect.
Hunter's here.
It's Hunter! Oh, it's the boy! Oh my god! He wants the food! Oh, he's so excited, he's making noises. Bye.
Bye.
Hunter, go get her! Oh! There he goes. Thank you. You're going to watch me eat this live on stream. Yeah, check out Very Darian. She streams sometimes. She won't be streaming for a little bit because she's going to Australia. She will be streaming in Australia. Hey, yo. But she won't be streaming. Sorry, Hunter's going off. Holy cannoli, you're early for once. Welcome in, 13th one. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I wanted to talk about something. And it was this. I wanted to talk about kintsugi. I was incorrect in saying that it was a Chinese art. It was in fact a Japanese art. My bad. It is the art of repair through, like, when you repair like pottery, accentuating the cracks, putting like gold paint on the cracks so that it like really stands out. And interestingly, it brought up related techniques. They used to staple things together, like use staples. Interesting, that. Interesting. Hold on. My bowl. I got too enthusiastic by eating my eating my soup. I got too enthusiastic. It's all over my lap. My bowl is broken. Can you help me? I gotcha. There. It is now watertight because I stapled it. Interesting. Yeah. Ooh, it's a club sandwich. Little wrinkles and gray hair, cracks add character. They do. It really adds to the age of the piece. Really brings it out. Lets you know that is a story behind this thing. A story. I get to play a real adults game. Yeah! Hey, Catron. Gotta say hi to the peepo. Hi, Seidel. Hi, Moogle. Hi, Yonder, who is now lurking. Hey, Yo-Yo. Unlucky 13th one. And Catron. Hello. How you guys doing? Your hair is less political now. It's growing back from shaving. My hair is less political now. Oh. That's funny. You mentioned that. Someone posted a thing on Reddit, and it was 3 images of like this part of a guy's hair, like right here. And it was like, I don't even have to say his name, and you know who this is, and it was Eminem. It's like you know just from the haircut, it's Eminem. What do you think of the post, the geek hierarchy? Accurate. Here's the thing though, I almost posted this. I felt kind of weird posting it. It's okay. Point of order. For anyone who is having trouble with social norms, posting a response that has anything to do with a penis is probably not a good idea unless the initial conversation was about a penis. Because a dork is commonly associated as the name of a whale's penis. Apparently that's not true. Apparently that's not actually what the term that was used. But common, like, fiction, apparently, common understanding is that that is what that is. Yeah, I had no idea, like, but we use it as a colloquial, we just use it as like a silly person, right? So I was gonna say something about like a whale's penis, and I realized some people might not get that. I'm gonna hold off until I can explain myself. I'm gonna hold off on a minute, just, yes, I did see that. Who's Eminem? The real Slim Shady? Really? The name of a whale's penis, data expunged. They don't want you to know. Every whale's penis is an SCP. No, okay. So, wanted to cover that. That's a weird name. It is. Did you know that the most likely explanation for the Loch Ness Monster is that it's a whale's penis? that classic image in black and white of this weird, like, upturned, curved thing out of the water? The most likely explanation is... Never hear of Eminem outside of one sentence joke made by John Oliver. He hasn't been able to make, like, they haven't been able to make any more of the Last Week Tonight because of the strike, right? The strike's still going on, by the way. The strike's still going on. Those people have not been given the their proper payment for the work that they do and assurance that they will be paid properly in the future. They have not been given that. They're still fighting for basic payment. So you're saying there's a whale in Loch Ness? Maybe. That could have been driftwood, but who knows? Anyway, another thing I want to talk about. Hey, guys, you know that show that I really like to watch that literally no one here cares about? That cool show called Hell of a Boss? Yeah, they just released a new episode. It's pretty cool. It's been out for 7 hours and has like almost 2.5 million views. That's pretty cool. I like that show. It's a good episode. Never heard of it. It's okay. So have you heard of Has Been Hotel? That's probably that got a little more popular. No. Okay. So it's an internet show. It's a show on YouTube. It's an animated show. Really well done. Pretty much professionally animated. And it's about hell. Hell of a Boss is specifically about this group of imps working an assassination job, right, in hell, and their relationships, right? Really interesting. Can we watch it on Discord? In the Discord, like together? In theory, we could. That'd be easy, right? It's on YouTube. Yeah, we could probably do that. I really need to explain economics. Come at me. Explain it to me. Explain it to me how it begins with the rich pissing on the poor. That trickle down. Anyway, big fan of Last Week Tonight, but I support the strikes. Yeah, me too. Me too. I kind of fell off Last Week Tonight for the most part because like he started falling into I felt he started falling into a rut. But for the most part, I appreciate his like deep dives on stuff. I appreciated the level of reporting that he was doing, even though it was like it's all a big like gag. It's a big joke. Like the level of reporting was still professionally done. It was really, they did a really good job. Hell of a boss. Super cool. Big fan. Has Been Hotel, which you may have heard of, was a really big animated project that was released a few years ago at this point and was picked up by an actual like broadcasting group. It hasn't been fully like they haven't put on the show yet. They haven't actually like properly finished it and broadcasted it yet, but they're getting there. They've shown various different like redesigns of the characters, and they've shown like some shots and some scenes. It's gonna be interesting. It's coming out eventually, but it's taking a while to come out. Hell of a Boss though is still under the control of the original creator, and they're like on they're at the end of like season 2. We're at the end of season 2, I think. They're like 6 to 8 episode seasons, and they're like 22 minutes each. Right, like they're like or longer than that. They're like full animation length. It's high quality. It's really good stuff. Get cozy, get extra cozy. Mixed professional reporting with comedy and HBO budget. Yeah, him throwing around HBO's budget was like part of the charm of that, and him explicitly calling out like him explicitly calling them out. Like, what are you gonna do? I pay your bills. Like shit like that. Loved it. Loved it. So anyway, we're gonna play Sekiro while I smell this delicious food, and I have not had breakfast yet. The reason you learned about Cop Rock and the joy that is baby merchant? These are words. Didn't he buy like a piece of tasteful rat pornography at one point? He did a lot of funny things. A lot of funny things with that money. A town named a sewage treatment plant after him. After John Oliver. Good shit. Funny bits. Good bits. That's real though. They actually did that. You mean dinner? It's 7:15. It's 5:14 for me. But yes, I woke up like a couple hours ago. Ugh, it's right here. Is there just snacking? Can we go to just snacking? Just munching. Okay, I'm gonna have a couple French fries, maybe a bite of the sandwich. Look at these things! Ow. It's good! A little dry. Alright, one French fry. I'm gonna have a bite of the sandwich, okay? And we're getting the Sekiro. Dude, look at this thing! It's a club. I can beat you with it. Good sandwich. By the way, if you guys see Teddy in here, Teddy Loves Pilsners, I want you to thank him for me. I'll be thanking him if I see him. But if you see him, I want you guys to thank him. Because that clip I posted was his clip. The I'm dancing clip was his clip. And it got gangbusters views. Did really well. I post shorts on YouTube. Sometimes I'll use your guys' shorts, sometimes I'll make my own. It's all advertising to bring people to the channel. You guys do a good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, Cindery, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. You let the child have ice cream for dinner. Exclusively ice cream? No meat? Good reward. Cop Rock is a cop procedural show that also happened to be a musical. It ran, wait, what? It ran for one season in the 90s, and Oliver talked about it when he was doing an episode on how Law and Order can misconstrue people's views of the police. I should watch that. That sounds like a good episode. Because remember, guys, don't say shit. Don't say shit to no policeman. End of discussion. And Baby Merchant is a song from the show where a man sings about being a baby merchant. I feel like I have seen that, actually. That sounds familiar. Are they going to a movie, sadly? Oh, what movie are you seeing? Just ice cream. That sounds like a punishment. Just ice cream. Woo! Ah! 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 Sekiro. Game capture. Not Hollow Knight. Sekiro. Audio. Not Hollow Knight. Sekiro. My Big Fat Greek Wedding 3. They made a third one? How many weddings are these people having? Okay, we're getting an explanation of trickle-down economics. So when Elon Musk pisses, his crypto-minted NFT piss droplets, minted in his bladder, which he calls the blockchain, fall down onto the writhing mass of cringe-addicted simps, who then shit out the nodules of copium, so fellow crypto bros may derive nutrition. I see. That's actually a good explanation of it, in which everyone in the process is just eating piss or shit. It doesn't work for anybody. And the song is annoyingly catchy. That's the best kind. You can't just have a not catchy song. A not catchy song is like a boring car crash. Anyway. Other choice, we have very different tastes in films. Well, at least you're going and you're gonna have a good time with your mother. That's good. I've had to stop myself bursting out in grocery stores humming, I'm a baby merchant, dots are us, I give you all the service and no damn fuss. I have a song stuck in my head, and it's from like 9 years ago, and it's a One Piece song, and it's Chopper going, Boku wa doctor, Tony Chopper. Dude, look at the lighting in this game. Holy cow, that looks great. Sekiro. It's just like the shot from the beginning of the game. Look at me. I'm a cutscene, ma. Your brother's in town for the pre-birthday. Oh yeah, by the way, happy birthday again. Again. That's not the kind of song you sing in public. You don't just start singing random fucking Japanese songs in public either in America. I mean, I think just singing in public will get you like some weird looks. But if you're not singing like pop, like if you're singing a pop song, people are like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I kind of get it. He's still weird, but I get it because I heard that song before. You start singing the Dismemberment song in public, people are like, yeah, moving on. Especially if you're at the World War II Veterans Club. I got the sword. We got the sword, guys. What is up, Justin Ho? Justice Sim. Have I been? I've been doing pretty well. We just started. Sekiro. This is our third day of Sekiro. Again, as you can see down there, not first playthrough. How you doing? Question for anyone who just got in here: anyone heard of Hell of a Boss? Anyway, moving on. I feel like it's going to be eventually. There's going to be that one guy who actually watches the show. One guy, and he's going to lose it. He's going to lose it. It's like me walking in. It's like me just being like, hey, does anyone watch like The Tick? It's like, oh god, I was just watching The Tick. Oh my god, how did you know?
授かった不思議りがあれば
This like
我が血を流す
30-year-old
ことができる
cartoon.
これで源の好機に
Man, that sandwich is
また
looking
一
good
つ
again.
近づいた不死立ちなさねばな
Does anyone watch Hell? Hey, you watched it. Cool. I was so confused when it went downhill. It hasn't gone downhill. It's still doing good. The new episode just came out. I was really excited about it. It was really good. See me on the news in the back of a cop car singing, where I'm going around singing a piece of heaven for 11 grand. That's a small price to pay for a toddler. Jeez! Jeez!
狼よ
What am I looking at?
新たな手がかりを見つけたぞ石じゃ
It's a rock?
これを見てくれ
I'm looking at the rock. Oh, it's a battle rock. An old note left by the Okami clan who sought to reach the divine realm. A fragrant stone, enshrined in a village within the depths of Ashina. One must throw oneself for it to be found. One must throw oneself for it to be. I gotta pick myself up and throw myself. As it went from child-friendly teachers to kids watching their teacher murder. Ah, yes, the first episode. Right. Yes. No, I got what you mean. Yeah, I remember that. It quickly devolves. One must throw himself for it to be found. With this, the fountainhead fragrance is complete. Let us depart now to the divine realm. I need to find a rock.
記した書物じゃ好機を放つ石が祀られた村があるそうだ
ですが、そのような村、聞いたことがありません。
Give it a second here.
村はアシナの底にあると書かれているな月見楼の傍らのお主が落とされていたあの井戸底の先に底の知れぬ深い穴があると聞いたことがあるあるいはそこと関係があるのやもしれぬ
探ってみましょう
ああだが身を投げるとは一体
There was that bottomless hole.
見投げばそういったものを見ました
You guys remember the big old hole that I looked in? I was like, oh.
奥にそこの見えぬ大
They want me to jump in.
そこにいた老婆がその穴に身を投げようと
身を投げた先がどこかに繋がっているということか
はい鳥居をくぐった方向からかすかに風の流れを
Okay.
感じま
Yeah,
した
yeah, we'll go there. Yeah.
試しにそちらへ飛び降りてみようと思います
わかった気をつけるのだぞ
I make no promises. We gotta find a bottom. We gotta find a bottom. Mine, to be precise. There it is! Let's head over. So what did we do last time? We got the flower from defeating the giant ape, which we need for the fragrance. The fragrance that'll get us to heaven, basically. We got the sword that can kill immortals, which, now I think about it, yeah. Where's Emma? She in here? Emma! Where's Emma? Weird. Anyway. Let's see. I wanted to buy the gourd seed. Hey, yeah, there we go.
ああ、昔の手癖でな。供養が嫌になって一味も抜けたが、それにまあ。
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to talk. I mean to leave. Okay, we got a gourd seed. Now we just need to find Emma. Okay, so we got a sword that can kill immortal people. And remember, this guy is immortal.
そこもとの背中のその大立ち。それはなんだ
Chat. This guy is immortal, and he does not seem to have purpose. He says he basically does not have purpose in life other than being like My training dummy. Should I tell him about the sword that can kill immortal people, or not tell him about the sword that can kill immortal people? The worst bit of the actor puts all in his singing for 3 whole minutes, but how he's the baby merchant and he'll have your baby for... You gotta go in. You gotta go all in, right? Someone's gonna see your talent and be like, I want that guy. I want that guy for my silly bit. Sure, why not?
不思議だ。なんと誠にあったか。ならばそこもとよ。不思議で我が死なずを絶ってはくれぬか。
What do you think, chat? What do you think? Murder!
承知した。かたじけない。
I didn't even see anyone say anything.
苦しまず
Too late, I already did
と
it.
いうものだ。の
Grant him a merciful death, okay.
関城殿にも礼を言わねば。次にそこもとが来るまでに。
So the next time I come to see him, he'll be ready. Because they didn't make an animation for him kneeling. Anyway, you have to like run back and sit down and rest. I think the point is you're supposed to leave, go do some shit, come back, and that's supposed to be like his amount of time of like being at peace. He's like come to terms with it. Now he's kneeling. They did like did they not make an animation for him kneeling?
ようやく行ける。追い腹を切れなんだ無念。ようやく。
With 10,000 origami cuts.
ああ。
Oh,
小元に切られたいのだ。
maybe.
承知。さあ。
You a fan of paper cranes, boy? All right, let's do it. Oh! I literally shoved my wooden hand into his throat and pulled out. Hey, Jacidra. Jacidra, how you doing? We're just playing some Sekiro, and I just killed that innocent man. How you been? Hidden tooth. It's the truth. I'm the tooth, that's the truth. Ah! What you up to? A false tooth loaded with a secret shinobi drug, blue in color, can be used repeatedly. Crush the blue nostrum between the back teeth to die as often as one pleases. Could be useful in certain situations, surely an unnecessary reminder, but the first death is typically one's last. You're just playing some Starfield, watching Twitch in the background. Hey, cool. I'm gonna be your guy. I'm gonna be your background guy. Don't feel the need. Don't feel the need to interact if you don't want to. I've heard this game is good. How do you like it? It is my favorite From Software game. I love it more than I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, definitely. Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne. Favorite From Software game. Good video game. So that tooth, by the way, is like, it's like bite down. Oop. The remnant menu is not, I didn't even know that was a thing. There's a thing called bite down. It's just infinite bite down. That's all it is.
Thank you for being my background guy. What up 21 love?
No problem. Thanks for the biddies. And you guys too can also have your message read aloud if you donate with at least 50 biddies. Thank you. I'm gonna be a guy. I know a guy. It's me. I'm the guy. Where is she? She back at like the other temple, maybe? Let me at him. Let me at him. We gotta do some cleanup.
Like this.
Like this. Thank you, Yo-Yo, for being a wonderful display girl in our what is that game show called?
Obliterate!
Not the boys! Our showgirl. Yo-Yo's over here like our Farrah Fawcett, just. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that's it. Vanna White. Did I say Farrah Fawcett? Vanna White, that's what I was thinking of. Where is Emma? She's gone. Is she over with Ishin? I gotta go talk to her. Maybe she's over with Ishin. That lady. She's got her own life going on. I need not. How's the stream run? The stream running okay? Can I get a link to your Discord for the months I thought I'd join it? For months I thought I'd join it. Yes. Can we get an exclamation point? Type exclamation point Discord in the chat and it'll give you a link. Running good. Thanks. Phone won't be quiet. Oh, you got stuff going down. I'm sorry.
それが不思議
Emma's not. Where is Emma?
赤炉抜けぬとは奥の院の巫女が言うには不思議りは抜いた者に死をもたらす刀お主のようなものでなければ扱えぬ代物か不思議りを抜きその赤き刃を見たとき
I too died. It did kill me, but I got better.
そうか赤き刃がなのう赤炉不思議りがあれば本来
I know, I've made great use of that already.
殺すことができるまこと恐るべ
Don't
き
you
刀
think?
じゃ
Yes, I agree.
そうは思わぬか
I mean, it's just a sword. It just kills a few more things than a sword usually kills. But swords are generally designed to kill things in the first place, so it's not like it's that much more powerful.
You
You have the monkey booze. Can I give him the monkey booze? How much monkey booze do I have? Hold on. One. I have one monkey booze. Thought I had more. All right, we'll give monkey booze later. Right now, I want to go do Kotaro's quest. I keep hitting that button. That is not the right button. That is the button to bring up the item menu in Hollow Knight. Still not here. Okay, let's head to Senpo Temple. We're gonna do Kotaro's quest real quick. So you have multiple options for his quest line. He actually, I think, is like the most involved NPC. There we go. Nice. Welcome in, dude. You can post dank memes, get a hold of me or anyone else in the community. What are you feeling?
皆に置いていかれてしもうた。
僕は
真っ白いお花を探さなきゃ。どこにあるんじゃろう。
The other Darien. Nice. Okay. Let's give him the red and white pinwheel.
お前が探しているのはこれか。
それは赤白いお花だ。
So the idea is like you find this thing, it's like this it? He's like, no. Because this is the easy one to find. And this allows you to effectively like do his quest line and then mess it up if you want to. Mm.
そうだ、飛んでいった。そうだ。真っ白いお花は飛んでいっちまったんだよ。
So we can suggest a travel destination for him. These are the alternatives. You can tell him with the suggest travel destination. You can tell him to go to the underground thing where that guy can experiment on him and turn him into a monster. We talked about this with the other guy. It's the same result. Turns him into a red-eyed crazy guy who will then fight you and try to kill you. Not great. Terrible end of the quest line. Or you can tell him to go to the merchant And because the merchant is looking for like, I don't think we've talked to him about that yet. I think you can talk to the merchant and be like, hey, you know, if you see any big guys, I need like a guy to work for me to like carry my stuff around. And you can tell him to go there, and that's pretty good. He'll go there, he'll work for the merchant, and you'll get like an item that makes like shops cheaper, I think. I think it makes all shops a little cheaper. Which that's pretty good. I think that carries over to New Game Plus too, so it's not a terrible option. Or you can give him the white pinwheel. Tall, bald, but hatless. How powerful is he? He has brute strength. It's all in the height for this guy, yeah. So you can tell he's got like one of the modifiers. And he's fully bald too, that's the thing. He's fully bald, so he's got two of the modifiers. But he does not have a hat. Your character isn't just a dwarf. I'm pretty sure I'm normal sized. In the other FromSoft games, you're a pygmy, so you're actually like tiny. Like in Dark Souls, you were a pygmy. Literally, you're from the race of like slightly short people, right? So everyone else being a little taller than you makes sense. It's Ridge Raider, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, it is. I'm just a normal sized dude, like normal Japanese sized man. So like, what, 5'6", 5'5"? What's the average height of a Japanese man in this era? What's the wingspan of an unladen swallow? Let me know, chat. You recall hearing about something in one of the Dark Souls games about people really hate being called Pinewheel? There's a boss in Dark Souls 1 called Pinwheel. Hey, funny connection there. Pinwheel, who is one of the easiest bosses in the game, and at the point you fight him, you are way stronger than him. But he's often an example that I will give when people say, oh man, Dark Souls just seems so hard, you made this super hard boss seem super easy, and I'll tell them, on any given day, on a different day, different phase of the moon, different barometric pressure, this boss could have given me hours of trouble. But I got lucky, and everything just fell into place. Some people have trouble with Pinwheel. Pinwheel is really easy, but some people will have trouble with him, and some people will walk through with like the hardest fight or Unseen and Smell, right? But he's what I use as an example. He's kind of hard because you can walk to him right at the beginning of the game. Like you can go, the area before him's way harder than he is, right? It's a weird mismatch of difficulty with that guy. Can watch on an actual PC today. I learned how to record without capturing desktop audio. Nice. Yeah, you get your audio all separated. You're good. I don't record desktop audio with OBS anymore. Like it's on there obviously, but I have it muted and I have everything partitioned out to different things. I have the game audio separate. I have Google Chrome when I want to record that separate. I have my mic separate. All that, all the alerts, the blurps, all their own thing. Yep. It's worth the hassle to set that up. Absolutely, as I'm sure you can attest. Don't throw phone out the window. Don't throw phone out the window. So we have there's like a secondary phone that we have, and this thing, it's like a flip phone. It's an old one, and it's trying to like download updates for its app, and it can't for some reason. I've attached it to the Wi-Fi, and it can't do it. So it's like it'll just like in the middle of the night. Just, sorry, I couldn't do it. It's like I'm trying to update your apps, but I can't do it. God dang, man. I know when I went to Japan, I stood out, but they might as well have had something to do with me being a long-haired giant goth. That would do it. Pissed your friend off when he breathes through the bed of chaos? Okay, you pissing me off. That is such a pain in the butt fight because it has like nothing to do with skill. It is all luck. It is 100% luck. Good for you. Except. So he wants us to spirit him away. Better chaos really mean happy chaos. No! Okay. So, some explanation. In this setting, people can be spirited away, right? Which means they're like taken to like the Fey realm, basically. taken by spirits, right? And you can return. And once you've returned, right, you're good. But if you're spirited away twice, you cannot return. Like, that's the idea. And I think all of the Taro troop, all of the big guys, have been spirited away once. Like, that's the idea, right? They're all big because they've been spirited away or something. So if they're spirited away again, they cannot return. This prosthetic tool we have, Divine Abduction, spirits people away. Like, when I use it on an enemy, they'll be spirited away, and then they'll immediately return, but they'll be flipped around backwards, and I can get like a backstab on them, basically, right? That's like the in-game use for it. And if I were to do it again, I think they just go away. But the Taro troop have already been spirited away. So what happens if I... He's gone. I remember when Pat from Pat Stares At was playing Sekiro for the first time, and some guy in his chat's like, "Hey, why don't you take the Divine Abduction thing and use it on Kotaro before doing any of his quest line, like before talking to him, right?" Like, okay. And Pat was so pissed. He was so mad. He banned that guy. Rightfully so, mind you. Banned the shit out of that guy. He was so mad. Just completely stomped over that quest line. To be fair, like, it's a situation, like, the game just came out, right? The game just came out, I think. So people really didn't know, like, reload from last save, you can't do, there's no last save. The game auto saves. It's a FromSoft game. It's a FromSoft game. Is Black Hat down there? I gotta go find Black Hat. Hitting that button. Yeah, it auto saves. It's all auto saves, baby. Oh man. Don't worry, he's not actually, he wanted us to send him to where like all the other like special children were. So effectively, the divine children of the Senpo Temple were effectively used in like an experiment to try and recreate immortality, and only one of them survived. That's the divine child that we met earlier who gave us the sword. Cool, right? And he wants to protect those children because that's like his duty, right? He used to play with them, he used to have a good time. He has like the mentality of like a child, right? He played with them, have a fun time, and then they all left because they all died. So he can hear them still, he can hear their spirits, but he can't go to them. So he wanted me to send him to them. So I did. I spirited him away. He is in a place, so we can go see him, and we'll go see him shortly. First, I want to go see Black Hat.
Yo,
How'd you know I like it when people talk to my belt buckle? How did the immortal children die? They weren't immortal at the time. It was an experiment to make them immortal, and it failed. One of them succeeded. Yeah, I know. Was he wearing a Tengu mask? Imagine you're defining a tire choice being the name like this in the game. Well, he's the Black Hat Badger. I don't know if he gave himself the title or if it's or if it was applied to him. So yes, you purchase enough from him and progress the plot enough, and then talk to him again, and he'll move to Senpo. And he gives you a hint of maybe you should tie up some loose ends before you progress whenever you talk to him, because things will get kind of messy here in a bit. Meet my friends, oversized t-shirt and purple shoes Joe. You gotta add Joe in there. All right, So we have, okay, we moved Black Cat. Okay. So real quick, we're gonna head to the Inner Sanctum. So we're doing like 2 quest lines here that don't intersect at all. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but I just wanted to. Okay, that's the Divine Child. That's the one who survived, right? She's the one who gave us the sword. Now we want to go over here and return to the Bell Monkey area. The Halls of Illusion, where we fought the monkeys. Guys, remember we fought the monkeys? And then, it's our boy!
いやいや、
やいや、
そんなことはない
あややや
ですよ。あの人は目つきは確かにいいとは言えねえです。だけども、とてもいいお人です。
おい。
おお、あんたか。よく来てくれたな。ほら、みな、忍びさんも来てくれましたよ。ああ、巫女様たち、ちゃんと挨拶しなきゃ。ああ、そうか。忍びさんには見えないか。
オチの巫女たちか。
そうさ。見えないけれどもいるんだよ。みな可愛い子たちじゃ。さて、あんたには礼を言わなきゃなんねえな。こいつを受け取ってくんろ。
Taro persimmon! Conspicuously red persimmon at the peak of its ripeness, commonly called a taro persimmon. Greatly increases posture recovery for a time, even when attacking or taking damage. The Ashinu Taro troop were practically raised on these fruits, which is why they all know the best time to pick them.
本当にありがとうな。
So it's unclear if he's actually like seeing things or if they're really here. However, considering the fucking area, I have a reason to believe he's not crazy. So that's the end of Kataro's quest line. And as you can see, we get a consumable item that just goes away when we use it. So it's not a great reward, but your options are fully satisfy the character, give him exactly what he wants and make him happy and get a mediocre reward, or literally make him a slave to capitalism and get a better reward. I remember fighting the monkeys. I'm still banned from that zoo, but those chimps had it coming. They know what they did. Dude, you fought the chimps and didn't get your face ripped off? Good job. Good job. That's impressive.
Miko no shinobi yo, youkoso oide kudasai-mashita. Sayonara, anata no yuku.
I got rice. Yeah. Rice, big cool healing item. Gee. What's up? I'm here. It's pretty easy to get my attention. What's up? Oh. Remember earlier when Tengu Ishin was like, hey, have you gotten any of those super cool secret arts yet? No? Ah, too bad. When you do, I'll give you something. These are the secret arts, the one with the little like thing around them. Right, they're all to the far right here. Ashina Cross, Shadow Rush, and whatever this thing is. Yeah. Once you get those, then he'll be like, hey, I got this cool new secret skill book. And it's basically just a book that's a bunch of like final upgrades for these. You're a blacksmith and a historical martial arts nut. You think I didn't go in there armed with armored? I know what chimps can do. The man went in full plate. That's fair. That's a good idea. You're gonna need it. Just rip your face off. Stop talking about face off. Anyway. There we go. I want to get down there. Eh. All right, that's good. I'm good. Good on the French fries. It's Black Cat Badger. What is face off? Stop talking about face off.
おめえもこの寺に来てたのか。
お前は
野暮用って言っただろ。
ここで何
Trying to wait till this game gets a sale so you can buy it? That's a good idea.
向こう岸まで渡りてえんだが。
It's a good game.
往生しててな。
対岸に渡る術は
忍びだこを使いや渡れるな。だがずっとタコを上げておくにはコツがいる。
Yeah, they probably should have had you like check in that morning star at least.
身が重いってもんだ。
そうか。
崖下に
Face Off was a movie where Nicolas Cage and like John Travolta, I think, the main premise is like someone surgically swapped their faces, and like one, I think John Travolta's character, who was now played by Nicolas, it's confusing. One was basically ruining the life of the other guy. I don't know. And there's a bit in the Super Best Friends where Matt kept trying to talk about Face Off, and I was like, stop talking about Face Off! I'm not trying to use $60 on a game when I can spend less. That's fair. No. What was it? It was Return to Monkey Island, or was it Monkey Island? Curse of Monkey Island, or whatever. What's the quote? Never spend more than $20 on a computer game, on a personal computer game. They were surgically swapped, Catron. It was is magic. Surgery is modern technology is just magic. Okay, so what he was just talking about is we would be able to cross from there to there with that kite if we could have someone hold it in place, but we can't really talk to this guy and have him hold it in place. So instead what we're gonna do is use the puppeteer technique. I forget how to do this. Oops. Puppeteer! Oh! Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. All right, now he will hold that forever. He will hold that forever. The game has now flagged that as being like out and open. So like I can leave and come back and I don't have to do that again. It's now stuck there. Then why not just swap bodies? Would people not notice the wildly different body types? You're putting more thought into this than the people in the movie did. I haven't actually seen Face Off. I just know about the bit. Overactor John Travolta had to act like overactor Nicolas Cage, while overactor Nicolas Cage had to act like overactor John Travolta, and it was just a wonderful 90s cheesy action. It was an action movie. So just sent you a notification on your phone telling me I'm live. Guys, I'm live! Yeah! Check me out. Hi, I'm What Up Duck. I stream on Twitch at 5 p.m. Pacific time on Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Check me out. Come on. Come here closer. Come closer. Closer. Too close. Check me out sometime. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know that streamer? Boo! Big old boo. Okay. So now that happened. We don't really have justification to go about that yet, but it's fine. We now, until Emma comes back, we're gonna have problems, but now we're gonna go to the bottomless hole. I was like my ex-wife! Anyway. We're gonna go to the bottomless hole. We're gonna throw ourselves into it. Remember this guy? Remember this guy? Yeah, he's that guy. Yeah, swapping faces is much more plausible. Swapping bodies, you're crazy. Swapping faces without any surgical marks or any indication one way or the other, putting it over someone's face and having it like rest perfectly normally on their face, completely understandable and reasonable. Swapping body, you're crazy. Love jumping down bottomless holes. Me too! Woo! Ah. So that is death. That is death. Unless you have like a grappling hook, which fortunately our character does. But otherwise, that is death. It is bottomless. Well, there is a bottom. You're right, it's not bottomless, but you can't really prove it without dying, so. Wish I had a hole people could. They also got a haircut. Oh, that's fair. Okay, so if you remember when we fought these zombies before, they'll come back if we don't purify them in some capacity, and fire purifies things. So we gotta burn them a little bit. Woo! Yoink. So here's the thing. Purify it with a holy fire! Hey, Kuma. Welcome in. Hold on a minute. Okay, let's check out that email. So usually, I was gonna say this before. Remember when I was fighting in the last stream? Remember when I was fighting that that big guy with the Wolverine claws who just kept going like boom, 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 and I just had to keep parrying him? So usually, I said usually I don't do that area like first. Usually I don't go to that area first. Usually I go to this area first. And I'm able to beat the enemies here, right? And beat the bosses here and get stronger so that when I go and I fight that guy, my posture damage is much higher, right? And it takes way less parries to parry him, and he's a joke at that point, right? So taking this path has made it interesting. Now this is a poison sunken valley looking place. There's gun people around. It's a problem. Explicitly, give me a second. Explicitly, that person's a mini boss, and they are very strong. They are part of the Okami clan, which I showed you previously when I fought them. I hit them with the Sabimaru sword that like poisons people, and that like weakened her, right, immensely. She, however, has spent so much time in this poison swamp that she is now immune to poison, so I can't do that. So we're just going to have to take her on. We also have to take out all the other gun people here so they don't shoot us while we're fighting her. Speaking of which, and as you can see, she has very good eyes. And she sees me! It's poisoned! Assist me! I know that show. Want to hide from that guy. Shit. Ow. 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 Ah! Okay. That guy I puppeteered, not helping. Wait, is it the guy I puppeteered? No, it's that asshole. Okay, you know what? This isn't going well. I need to deal with him. Fortunately, there's this. So we're gonna rest here. Let's just reset everything. Fuck it, reset everything. Just reset it. Yeah, snake eyes. I also sometimes go to a normal looking place to find mini bosses. Favorite part is when Nick Cage is playing a terrorist who's dressed like a priest and proceeds to pop a squat and swing his head around to the Hallelujah choir. He is a treat. That man is an actor, is a performing dream. In that he is a living fever dream. Okay. Deal with you. We could use you as a partner here, but I'm not going to do that. So there's also that person up there now, which we can't really get to them. I could try and like wrap around, but the actual tech here, oh, by the way, I can get up on this bald head. The actual tech is we're gonna go over there and around the bend, and we're gonna fight Snake Eyes in that corner. And as long as we stay in that corner, that person won't see us. The crisps were big ass magnetic boots. Oh yeah, just the world building. The world building. Okay, here we go. Snake Eyes. Relatively tough, but we can handle it. We can actually, I think if we're quiet enough, we can actually get a sneak attack here. All right, there's one pip off already. Ow. Oh, I fucked up! You missed! You gotta dodge at the last second. I'm so short! My shortness is working to my advantage! I was literally ducking under the shots. Hey, we got a 4th prayer bead. Nice. Okay. So, that fight's supposed to be much harder, and it is pretty hard, but it's supposed to be much harder because I usually go here first. But it was much easier there. I had to parry a lot less. So, honestly, this is probably the better way to do it. I just like invalidating the centipede fight. I just like invalidating it. If I play this on full volume without headphones, my neighbors would freak. I'd imagine so. The stream or the game? 5th prayer necklace. The gun fort of Sunken Valley is commanded by the Snake Eyes. Hey, it lines up if you do it this way. An elite force of women able to pierce distant targets with mighty flint cannons and phenomenal vision. I think they were also including like all the gun fort people, but hey. Crazy slowed down, perfect Sekiro gameplay is hitbox porn. It's actually pretty close, you're not wrong. There's a whole lot of precision going on. FromSoft has actually done a pretty good job of hitboxes. The grab hitboxes in 2 are kind of funky, but it's mostly having to do with invulnerability frames. But yeah, like for the most part, they do a pretty good job. Wait, hold on. Ah! Okay, yes, this is what I wanted. Up here. Another prayer bead. Exactly, that's what we wanted. Okay. There's just that hidden prayer bead up there. Okay, now we're gonna do a fight that is way tougher because of the order that we've done things in. Or rather, we're gonna do a fight that we normally wouldn't have to do, but now we do have to do it. Or monkey puss. By the way, you can see dead giant monkey. Oh no, giant dead monkey. Oh no. I love high cinema as much as the next person, but sometimes I just want dumb and fun. I love dumb and fun. Dumb and fun is my bread and butter. So would dumb be bread and fun be butter? Anyway, giant monkey. So because we fought the giant ape before, it ends up here, right? If we hadn't fought the giant ape, he wouldn't be in this area yet. And so we'd be able to just kind of walk on through and not have a problem. And then we could come back afterwards and we could fight him again. But because we fought him before, we have to fight him now. Large ape broke his neck. His or her, its neck. Their neck. Let's say their neck. Yeah, broke their neck. Was there? A lot of blood. A lot of blood. And it's not. It gets interesting. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can do it. What tools do I need? I might need. Oh, maybe the finger whistle. I'm gonna stick with this. We'll do this. How's our resources looking? I suppose I could put the rice on here. Yeah, let's put the rice on here. Okay, giant ape time. Wait. No, if I need it, I'll do it. Okay, let's go. Round 2, baby. The guardian ape. Ah! Really gonna open with that, huh? Sweep! Wait, the spear! Duh, I'm stupid. I forgot about the spear. Okay, I didn't have the oh god, I didn't have the time to pull it out and use it. Oh no! No! There we go. Spear time. All right, 1 kill. Shadow's got to die twice, though. The apes make a right knob himself absolutely embarrassed. It's so embarrassing. Wait, where's he going? Is that a monkey without a head? It's an ape without a head. No, he's got it right there. It's right there in his hand. There's a second one. Ah! I died! But fortunately for me, I got better. Ah! Up! Okay, that did a lot of damage, actually. Okay, hold on, I might be able to deal with you. You can, so interestingly, the second ape is very passive. Like, it'll go in and swing at you, and then it'll just kind of stand back and watch. I think they kind of like trade off. Whew. Ow. Sweep! Whew! I say this and they immediately both start swinging at the same time. Ah! Okay, this is not working out. Out. Game, please. I'm dead. Okay, yeah, second ape is a problem. We have the finger whistle, which can actually, like, stun them, though, so I should be doing that. Usually I don't have any trouble with this fight, but usually the second ape doesn't constantly attack you. Like that advice of, yeah, no, the second ape usually will back off, swing at you, then back off, then swing at you, and then like, yeah, that's like the 3 times I've played this game, that's been the case. But yeah, now it's just like, no, it's constantly attacking all the time. That doesn't usually happen to me. It's like a GDQ run. That doesn't usually happen. Goddamn, the ape is cool looking. It is pretty nifty. We got this. We got this. Come here, you. Interesting, unique animation. If you actually kill the headless ape first, the second ape actually stops and mourns the death. Yep. I was hoping to get that. I was hoping we could get that, but we'll see what happens. Big sweep. And parry. Come on. Stab. There we go. All right, and again. And scream. He scream! Big sweep. And this should do it. All right, back to phase 2. As you can see, phase 1 is not really a problem. And you can't even hit him during this little animation. He does a little roar that pushes you back. This one like immediately goes in. Yeah, there's really no time to punish them. And he's considered an aberration at this point, I think. So like, I think divine confetti will get him. That didn't do anything. They may need to be closer. See what I mean? Just kind of sitting back there. Let me do it. Ah! Weird that didn't hit me, but I'll take it. Woo! Come on. There we go. We are leaving, good sir. Take a big drink. Okay. Some good hits in. Sort of a battle of attrition, almost. Gotta slowly take your hits. Run around like a monkey. Yeah, see, we've turned into the second ape is attacking me mode. They alternate. Okay, it's fine. Big sweep. I missed. He missed. Ah, I couldn't even see it. Yeah, this is just really awkward. They said I look really cute and are asking when the baby is going to be, and I'm just not pregnant, so it made it really awkward. Lock on the posture. Yeah, one more big block. And we've got this. Like that! Yeah, let's go! Woo! Die! Yeah, I like them apples. You sad? Aw, they are sad. The headless ape. Hey, Paxi! Sorry, I was very focused. And ciao, Paxi. How you doing? Oh. That monkey has no head. The headless guardian ape was a colossal beast plagued with the power of the undying. And I got a prayer bead, hey, and another prayer bead, because there were two of them. So he actually is still technically undying. So here's what happens. I think if you kill, so if you get the mortal blade before you fight the ape, then I think you can just like in the first fight, end him, and you can completely skip this. I think you can completely skip this. But also, if you go to this fight before you, like if you do the guardian ape and then come to this area next, you do this fight and you fight him and he ends up like this. Because you can't kill him. He's like crippled and recovering, but he won't ever get back up, so you don't have to worry about like doing the fight again. But then you have to come here with the mortal blade, and is that a centipede? Yes. There's this, so there's like 3 things of immortality in this game. There's like the dragon's heritage, which brings me back by like draining the energy from the surrounding land and people. There's the rejuvenating waters, which are just like holy water people can drink that makes them really resilient, but not necessarily immortal, but like really resistant to like getting stabbed and shit. And then there's the centipede infestation thing, which that can happen to people. We just killed a guy who had that earlier. He was our buddy and he wanted to die. But this can happen and it causes people to be immortal. At least until we use this! Ah! Immortality severed. Good night, Moogle. And we get our final ninjutsu, which is the bestowal ninjutsu, which basically, excuse me. When we backstab a guy, we can use it to embolden our sword, our regular sword. So for a few swings afterwards, it has like the extended range of the mortal blade and does bonus damage, and it's super cool. Bless you, thank you. Overall, though, out of the ninjutsu, they're all kind of situational. I think the blood smoke is probably your best. Right, Bestowal's nice, and Puppeteer is gimmicky, but blood smoke literally just makes you invisible and lets you kill multiple more guys. So there's that. The headless monkey. The headless monkey. Did I miss anything? Not particularly. So we got that animation for you, Kuma. We got that animation for you. Okay, attack power up. Headless ape. At one time, the guardian ape shared its den with a mate, but he alone became infested while the other passed away. Now, even the flowers offered in tribute to her passing have withered to dust. Poor guy. Poor guy. He's just a little guy. He's a big guy. Okay, I'm thinking suppress sound, which makes us even harder to see while we're stealthed. Now we have maximum stealth. We are really hard to notice, which is shockingly incredibly useful for this game. You should get that pretty quickly if you can manage it. Both of those upgrades. Okay. Wait, how many? I think I got 3, okay. Shit, I've been spotted! The stealth did nothing! So this game has another feature, which is interesting. which is a day-night cycle. Well, technically it's not a cycle, but it's a day-night progression. Depending on what areas you do, the later areas will occur at night or closer to night, and ghosts will show up. Literally, those spirit guys aren't normally there, but they're there if you come here later. Talking Monkeys, supposedly a credible leaker saying coming soon is a Nintendo Direct that's going to involve a DK game, later to add a Mario vs. DK game. Oh no. Mario versus Donkey Kong, who will win? Oh hey, it's this guy.
行ってしもうた。すぐそこにおった。
Would it be Nintendo's flagship character? No.
お主。
おお、忍び殿か。聞いてくだされ。それがしは
You saw her?
ついに見申し
No
た。
way. You're not crazy.
女の
Or you're
僧
very
侶でご
crazy.
ざる。遠目にもわかる。美しく。だが、儚い様子の。
No series where DK is the bad guy and he plays Mario, so Mario's gonna win, obviously. But yeah, I mean, technically that's not a spin-off, is it? Technically that's going back to its roots, because like the original Mario Brothers, DK was the bad guy, right?
霧の奥へ去ってしもうたわ。
Was Tropical Freeze the last Donkey Kong Country game? What was the last one? Ten years, wow. Yeah, Tropical Freeze. I mean, it's not like, you know, it took... How long did it take to get a new Metroid game? How long did it take? Was it like 20 years? Yeah, Nintendo doesn't work in the business of speedy releases. Chicken! Got him. The original Mario game had DK as bad guy throwing barrels down ramps, yeah. Alright, so there's an interesting thing about this area. We'll get to it in a second. Hello, sir.
もし御仏の道を知る者ならば
Slay one who opposes the Buddha? Who opposes the Buddha? Where can I find him? I'll slap him silly.
そうじゃあれはこの先のハイジにこもり村人たちをまやかすため幻の霧で村を閉ざしておるのじゃ。ハイジか。
You guys like scary, spooky ghost stories? You best start believing in them. Cause you're in one.
もし扉が閉ざされていても2階に穴が開いているはずじゃ。
Chicken! Cock! Ah! Good shit. Okay. So there's this weird mist all around, as you can see. And it's explicitly down here, too. As you can see, there's some motherfucker down there. It's much easier when you dissipate the mist. So we're gonna go deal with that. We're gonna get rid of the mist. All right, so this section has a bunch of stuff in it, but it's much easier to just kind of go because there's ghosts just hanging around, like that guy. They're just kind of hanging around, and I don't know if they respawn. I think they might respawn. I do get health back from killing them, which is nice. But as you can see, there's a lot of dudes, and we want to get into that temple, and we can't get into the front door because it's locked. So we're gonna try and get rid of this mist. So there's a trick you can do. Dogs? Dog! Spirit dogs! Spirit dogs! Not that guy, that guy. Thank you. Now we gotta fight this guy. Give me my health back. Okay. So the trick involves one of these trees. Clear the area first. Also, because these guys don't have blood, I can't do the blood smoke thing. Funny enough. Can't do the ninjutsu with ghosts. Ghosts are immune to ninjutsu, guys. That guy just came out of the walls. All right, so there's a trick you can do where you like kick off this and you like grab onto the ledge or something where you're just like, and you like grab, kick off one of these. I think it might be this tree, maybe. Like, something like that. Something like that. One of these trees you do that with. But it's super unnecessary. That's not the main path. What you're supposed to do is that. That little, you can kind of see it, that little blue streak on the wall that's just above my hairline, my character's hairline, not my hairline. We're supposed to go over there, so we're gonna go over there. Need to hop up here. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. And you can like, there's like a path that like wraps around, so you don't need to just run over here raw and get it. Monkeys! Ow. Okay, now it's just this, me and this guy. How you doing? Tokujiro the Glutton. Remember this enemy type that we fought in the Harada estate? I get used to fighting him again. Ugh. He's a big boy. I always get caught by that one. Second one. Ah, the poison! He spits the poison. There we go. Okay. All right, second round. Not very ghost-like, this man, but I'm about to make him so. Big boy. And he's done. There you go. And I got some unrefined sake and a prayer bead. Okay, cool. So he's an optional guy. You can kind of just run past him. But we wanted to do this section. You needed to go in there for a second. That is the path forward, I think. Wanted to see this. You hug this wall, you follow this. Or is this the path forward? One of these is the path forward. I forget which is which. More snap seeds. Ah, this is just connects back to the first area with the big Buddha statue, right? So this is the the main path you could take technically to like you just right follow this blue rock. What is what do you think this is? Like, did they didn't paint this? Is this like what is that? I don't know what that's supposed to be. So yeah, then you're supposed to go through here. You can actually just run past that guy if you really don't want to deal with him. But he gives you good stuff, as you saw. Then you hop over here, you grab onto the ledge. More of these rocks. More of these blue rocks. Climb up. And grapple to success. You grapple with your failure and ascend to the success. And we have now wrapped around the top part here to get onto the second floor. Hey, that was easy. Now we get to fight the toughest boss in the entire game. You guys ready? I might not live. This could take the entire rest of the stream to get through. In fact, this is why it might take multiple streams more to finish the game. Boss is incredibly powerful. The Mist Noble. Oh God. Oh. No one knows why he's even considered a boss. No one actually knows why that guy is considered a boss. He's as weak as like that's a regular enemy later on, obviously. Yeah, no, I was kidding. It's a joke. He could have killed me just by looking at me. No, yeah, that was a joke. Got you so hyped. Yeah, that guy's a joke. No one knows why he's even considered a boss, other than the fact that like there must be like some trigger or something there. But yeah, he was like a weird lamprey fish-looking guy. We're just grave robbing now, literally grave robbing. Okay, we've cleared the mist, so there's no more mist, so we can go pick up items. But was that a joke by the devs? It probably had like some sort of connotation. It might have been like a funny haha, like what the hell is that? And he might like get it. I think he has like a grab that can like kill you or something, but it's really slow and really obvious. And the only way he's gonna get you is if you're just really super cautious and you don't just start swinging at him. But I don't even know if that'll do it. It must be like because of a trigger or something. Like they needed it for the area to function. I don't know. But most likely a joke. Now we're actually gonna head back. Now that the mist is gone, we're gonna head back. Wait, can we head back? Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. All right, I killed the Buddha. Got the Buddha hating guy. Did it for you. And now we get to see what's actually down there. Oh, it's a headless goodie. So it's a headless. If you remember, headless are difficult. We have divine confetti, so we can give it a shot. Let's see what we can do. I don't think you can get a plunging attack on him. Like, I don't think I could just drop down on him and like take out one of his lives. Ouch. Where is it? going for my ghoulies. Okay, we need to use more pacifying agent. There we go. And we need more divine confetti. Oh, I'm almost dead. I need to leave. Whoop. Whoop. Here we go. We're all souped up and ready to go. Don't let him grab you by the ghoulies. This gives you some resistance, by the way, so like preemptively using it is actually not a terrible idea. Oh, you fucker. Ah. Huh. You still coming? Huh. It usually teleports after that. Yep, so I have to keep going. I can't just use it there, otherwise he'll grab me. Huh. One more. Motherfucker. Gonna smack him. Ah! Ah! Okay. The Gotchin Spirit Fall. This is actually the really good one. It's infinite stealth. Infinite stealth. Okay. I just got wiped out by an enemy casting Wish. Oh no, Yo-Yo! I mean, to be fair, I wish your party was dead. Boom. Kind of, the gimmick in all fighting these headless guys is the main reason I give Sekiro a 4 out of 5. The main gimmick being the terror buildup or the aura. I assume you mean the terror buildup because that's like more of a main like problem. The aura is just like you have to like hop through it and you really don't need a whole lot of speed to deal with them. But yeah, the aura is kind of a pain in the dick too. If you hit them enough, like every time I hit him with when I have the divine confetti on, you hear like this little like clang, clang, clang in the distance. Oh yeah, you have to use the confetti. Okay. You can beat him normally, it just takes fucking ridiculously more damage to do so. But you hear every time I hit him while I have the divine confetti on, you hear like the clang, clang, clang. If you hit him enough, he staggers, and the smoke around him that's slowing you down and forcing you to. By the way, when around those guys, I can't like run, I can't walk. Basically, I have to like do this. Like it automatically will go that fast, and also I can't dash. I can't dash or run. Hey, Golden Gamer, welcome back, dude. We're playing Sekiro, yeah. So effectively, that's why you would see me jumping a lot. Welcome in, dude. Because that isn't in fact impacted by it. It was more of a goofy Easter egg, bad dialogue option. Nice. That's the only way you're gonna implement Wish properly in that game. But yeah, you have to use Divine Confetti if you want any reasonable chance of defeating them. Also, it helps with the Divine Confetti when you block. It doesn't build up as much terror. You use the pacifying agent so you can like negate the terror a little bit. Like it's a really involved thing, but you do get a really nice item from it. You get the Gotchin Spirit Fall, which is like the Gotchin Sugar, which makes me slightly invisible. But I can use this all the time. It just uses spirit emblems. Saw the VOD for the last stream. Well done with the Soul Master. Thank you, thank you. And then the Tyrant showed up. We'll come back to the Tyrant. For now, he can stay in that guy's dreams. Holy cow, that guy kicked my butt. That was he took so much. He took so much out of me. Very late game. Okay. It didn't seem like super ridiculous, but oh, for fudge's sake. For flop's sake. But yeah, he seemed like I just didn't do enough damage for it to be reasonable. Otherwise, he just took way too long. He's doable. He seemed doable. It was just a matter of like, this doesn't seem like I'm intended to do this. I could, but it would be really long and boring for you guys. How are you? I don't know how you are. Oh, yeah. So it is still an idea, but in the West March game, there is a high-level caster, a wizard, who loves to cast True Resurrection on enemies wearing hide and leather armor. So the hide and leather armor comes back as cows. I cast True Resurrection on your armor. You get enveloped by cow. Oh god. You end up in the cow's stomach. He's doing fine. Don't know how you're able to beat bosses like that the first try. Well, we did lose to him once, I think, right? I think we did lose to Master like once. I play a decent amount of video games. Like, that's not a bragging thing. That's an explanation thing. I do this enough to have a level of familiarity. And also, I do the bad thing. The bad thing the streamers shouldn't do. I do the bad thing the streamers shouldn't do, which is I stop talking when I start focusing. I'm supposed to be like, you know, being interesting and making funny jokes, and I'm just like... I beat it first try? Dude, sick. I thought it was the second try. Oh, cool. Good for me. Okay, this next section, a lot of this section is just kind of running through, even when we're not like near end game. Because of these guys! Dog! 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 Okay. Dog! You want to get down here to the bottom level. You want to run to this. Coming at me. Oh, it's a big ninja guy. We don't want to deal with him just yet. Want to rest. Oh Lord, he's coming at me. Ah! Listen, buddy. I just want to take a nap. Buddy. Hey, get back up. Buddy, I just want to take a nap. Goodbye. You fool! He's gone now. I am too skilled at word vomiting, regardless of how focused I am on the game. Kuma, you're a better streamer than me. One thing I see a lot when seeing people play Hollow Knight is that they are extremely unprepared. Unprepared. As it like for the experience as a whole, or like they walk into situations without resources. Hey, Demi, that was rough. Don't worry, we're doing fine. I can get another prayer bead necklace. The centipedes will seek out a leader, often changing names out of loyalty. Centipede chiefs are known as long arms for their large talon-like weapons. Okay, so that's explained the centipede guys before. Don't know why they call them centipedes, though. I want this. That's what I want. Like, they go into really tough bosses with barely any upgrades. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm scouring the place. I'm looking for any place I haven't been, trying to find every little thing. Because like you see a spot on the map that hasn't been filled out and you're like, that could be either like a single room or an entire other continent. That could be literally the other half of the game behind that hallway. I don't know, I need to know. And that's the driving force for me to go there. An idea for a character that would be poorly optimized but make fun for roleplay, a wizard who's got a decent intelligence but who's the highest stat are strength and constitution, a muscle wizard. So funny thing, there's a third-party document called Valda's Spire of Secrets, and there's a barbarian subclass called the Muscle Wizard, I think. And it's effectively, it's a barbarian subclass that pretend, like, I'm a wizard, right? And so he casts Magic Missile, but he doesn't cast the spell Magic Missile. He picks something up and throws it and says Magic Missile. And it's like its own little feature, and it does stuff, and it has like, it breaks like through immunity and shit. It's really funny. And it is the ultimate power, the highest tier spell is like power word fist or something, where you just punch a guy really hard. It's great. Valda's Spire of Secrets. Fun little third-party document, not official, but they made a lot of good content. Opened your stream in a new tab over an hour ago and got distracted, forgot to actually start watching. Hey, welcome in, Deemy. Just leave me up, just hang out if you want, you know, it's no big deal. I appreciate the interaction regardless. Shade Soul is OP, good you got it. Shade Soul is like the magic spell upgrade, right? Yeah, it seemed really good. It hit like, it does like 4 times the damage or something of a regular hit. It's ridiculous. Watch a guy try Blasphemous 2 on stream, not naming names, clown on someone, but guy was not a Metroidvania type player. He was super awkward, got lost fast, was like, what do I do now every 15 minutes, eventually swapped games out of embarrassment. Oh, dude, that's a wait, he hadn't played Blasphemous 1 and he went to 2 because it's the new one, I assume? I mean, that's already, you're going into a sequel right away. Yeah, that's not an easy game. Metroidvanias, I would recommend like, either just go with like a Metroid game as a starting point, or Symphony of the Night, literally the ones that are like pushing like the name for the genre. I would go with those. They're great starting places, I would think. It does double, not 4 times, but it goes through walls. Oh, it goes through walls. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. Making soup. Someone asked why I made the art for my Drow Sorcerer so hot. Honestly, I think it says more about them than me. Dude, all D&D characters should be hot. I'm just saying. You have the option. Why not make everyone smoking hot? End of my TED Talk. Because variety streamer. I might play Blasphemous 2 on stream. I would play Blasphemous 1 on stream first. I don't think that's the right option, but that goblet. Nice. Homemade beef stock. Ooh. Okay, this is another reason I come here first. This is another reason I come here first. Because of this. The mottled purpled gourd. So we have the red gourd, which, hey, if I'm starting to build up fire damage, I drink...
What the hell is even that?
I'll tell you. If someone's hitting me with fire damage, right, and building up a fire meter, once that meter gets full, I'm ignited and set on fire, and I start taking damage over time because I'm on fire. Right? But if I drink the gourd before I'm set on fire, the red gourd, it reduces that meter and gives me resistance. That's great, but doesn't do anything if I'm already like full up. The mottled purple gourd does the same thing, except for terror. Here's the thing. So the gourds and the pacifying agent, the gourd and the agents. So we have two items, right? We have 2 items in our inventory, 2 types of items. We have the contact medicine, we have the antidote powder, pacifying agent.
What the hell is even that?
These are consumable. I'm working on it. These are consumable items. This will reduce poison buildup. This will reduce the burn buildup. This will give you resistance to lightning and reduce the shock buildup. All that stuff. Pacifying agent reduces terror buildup. It'll also end the condition if it's full, and it will give you resistance. The gourd does not end the condition if it's full, but it does lower the buildup and give you slight resistance, right? But it has infinite uses. Well, it has a limited number of uses, but it refreshes every time you go back to the idol, so it's effectively virtually infinite. When terror gets full, you die. So functionally, the gourd and the pacifying agent do the same thing. The only major difference, there are 2 major differences. One, the pacifying agent is actually consumable in that you don't refresh it when you sit at bonfire, when you sit at the shrine. And 2, the gourd's resistance is a little lesser then. So generally, just the gourd is just better than pacifying agent. It's just better. It makes fighting the headless way easier. So I usually come here first to get it, so if I'm ever running into terror guys, it's not a problem.
Write that down, write that down!
Write it down! It's important! But that's why I usually come here first. Also, there's another ability we're gonna get later on that helps later on. So, but yeah, generally I recommend doing this part first. The game just doesn't, though. The game doesn't recommend doing this first. It tells you to go here like last. Is Blasphemous a horror game? Hey, Soul Diablo, it's good to see you. No, it is not. Well, it's not a horror game, but it has a very discomforting aesthetic. It's a side-scrolling action platformer, very Castlevania Metroid, and its aesthetic is like Catholic guilt, mea culpa, burning gold, melting faces, blood and bile, and like crucifixion, that sort of visual aesthetic. Right, it's got like that going on, and it's a unsettling aesthetic, but it's not necessarily explicitly horror. It's like horror themed, but it's not explicitly trying to scare you, right? Trying to make you look a bit like it kind of looks like a heavy metal album cover. That's a good explanation of it. You got 18 worshippers? You just need another 999,000. Nice. Nice. Enough of people believe it. I'll say we got Dragon Spring Sake and we got Treasure Carp Scales as well. Cool. We want the mottled purple gourd. So let's get that. I could just sell these. I should have just sold these, but it's fine. So we need 1,800, was it? This gives 1,000. Already almost there. And we need, like, unfortunately, we're gonna have to use 2 here. Okay. Purchase the gourd. How much are these? 500 each, and then 1,000. So another 1,500. Wait, I don't have enough? Oh, duh. Big duh. Big duh. Can't math. Big duh. Can't math. There we go. And then adamantite scrap is also pretty good. That's how you like upgrade like late game stuff. All right, we're good. Sick. Also, do you still plan on doing a stream tomorrow? Normally, yes, but we're going to be doing something. Yes, I do plan on doing a Hollow Knight stream tomorrow. I do. I'm just gonna have to get to bed really early tonight and make sure I get really rested. I am gonna do a Hollow Knight stream tomorrow. I can't see shit. That fast swipe. Motherfucker. And got him. All right. Okay. Like not even worth doing. Okay, so we're poisoned right now. Hopefully that goes away before we die. And Treasure Carp Scale, that's worth it. So we want the Treasure Carp Scale for a late game thing. Early game, we saw the Treasure Carp guy and we got all the important shit. We didn't get all the important shit from him. I need to go back and get the important shit from him. Actually, no, I don't. We'll go back later. We'll go back later. Okay, also just in case I missed it, I want to tell you there's something you can do in the resting grounds now. Oh, okay. That's the place with the, where we fought that first ghost guy. The king's, wait, the resting ground. No. The rest, wait. The rest, okay, I know the resting ground, the name, so I'll put the face to a name later. If you're wondering how 5-player characters believe my sorcerer is a god, I rolled really good stats. And I convinced them. Moth Lady. Oh yeah, okay, we'll go talk to the Moth Lady. That's where the resting ground is. Hello, can I help you? Ah! Keep your hands off me. Rock! I'm killing innocent people. They're so weak. They can't handle in the game for legal reasons. That's in the game. I killed you. They're coming from the ground. So that's kind of the gimmick of this fish area, the Mibu village. You kill them and they come back. Ow. Also, they don't like fire. Like at all. Well, you can get some decent amount of, change from that, decent amount of money. You really need it. That's nice. Okay. Hello, sir? He's got a basket on his head.
オラはカゴじゃ。おい。カゴカゴカゴカゴ。
He's a basket. He's a basket case. Ah! I get it. Oh shoot! I almost lost my food.
あんたまともな人かい？
I mean, I'm a shinobi.
よかったよ。あんたはまともなお人だよ。あんた何か聞きたいことがあるのかい？ただすまねえが、俺はこのままカゴかぶったままでいさせてくれ。
Do I plan on getting all the holiday achievements? No, I just plan on beating the game. If there's like a true ending, I'll try to get that. But for the most part, I'm just gonna try and beat the game.
この村はどうなっている？
オラにもよくわからねえ。気づいたらみんなおかしくなっちまってた。オラもずっと頭がぼーっとしていたんだけども、ゲーゲー吐いたら目が覚めたんだ。喉が渇いてたくさんお酒を飲んだからな。きっとそれで吐いちまったんだ。神主様が時々お酒を振る舞ってくださるんだ。ただな、お酒を飲むと喉が渇いちまう。酒樽はすぐ空になる。仕方なく皆池や川の水をすするんだ。けどな、飲めば飲むほど喉が渇く。
Yeah, Golden Gamer, I don't know much about the game outside, so anything that I run into, I'll try to do. But, yeah, anything you do want playthrough? I'm gonna try and do everything I can, but I'm not looking up anything outside the game. I'm going in relatively blind. If you have... Fuck? If you have anything you want to tell me or, like, have me do, I can try and do it, absolutely. But I'm not doing any outside research on it.
漁師の犬彦のやつが松ヤニを燃やして家に立てこもってたんだ。あいつの松ヤニは長く燃えるからな。まったくいまいましい。犬彦は村の鼻つまみ者だ。獣の肉など食いやがる。だから神主様もあいつにはお酒をあげないのさ。
その犬彦の家はどこだ？
池の向こう側さ。どん詰まりに犬彦の家がある。
神主とは？
神主様はこの村で一番偉いお人だ。川沿いに遡った先、水源に近いお社にいらっしゃるぞ。神主様はおっしゃってた。皆で都人になろうぞってな。お酒をたくさん飲めば都人になれるってさ。 都人ってなんだろうな。そうかい。行っちまうのかい。オラはここでカゴにこもってるよ。辛抱せねば。
So we got a lot of good information there. Firstly, this village has effectively everyone been like turned crazy because they drank the water. Apparently, something at the water source is causing this water to really not be good for you. Originally, the residents were just drinking a bunch of sake, but then they resorted to drinking the water. Not great. Then we also learned that there's a guy on the outskirts, really cool dude, really into fire, called, what's his name, Inahaku? He's over there. We have to get over there. He's got something that's he's actively not crazy because he doesn't, you know, partake. Ah! Oh no! Get him off! 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 Zombies! Zombies! I hate this. They're just constantly jumping out of the ground to get you. It sucks. Fortunately, if I'm not near the graveyard, the like zombies can't spawn like underneath me to grab me. All right. Okay. And I can, as you remember, they keep spawning though, so we have to be careful. Oh, they can catch you in the air! This one caught me in the air! No, 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 no! Ow! Stop! I want this. No, not that. This, because it's a gourd seed. Still gotta find Emma. Ah, no! No! Leave me alone! It's a big boy! Okay, we're good, we're fine. We're styling. No more zombies. No more Zambambos. There is stuff over there, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's a bunch of consumable items I don't care about. Crazy lady with a knife! Second crazy lady with a knife! Boy. So a little horror-y, a little scary, a little spooky. By confetti, very nice. We're over here now. We can get over to Inosuke. Let's get over there to him. We can also go further in, but I want to get this because this is important. More cocks. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Holding onto a doll, or is that? I think it's a doll, like a little idol. Die. Ugh. I'll just run past you. All right, here's Inosuke's house. Inuhako's house, whatever. What's his name? Didn't mention it. Okay, a piece of resin that contains a continuously smoldering flame can be used to upgrade the flame vent. That's what we wanted. We wanted this item to upgrade the flame vent, and now there's a bunch of zombies! Ah! We're leaving. Fortunately, we have a way out. Zombies! No! Alright, could have been way worse. We could have been eaten. Ooh. Oh, I can't go back. Be careful what lurks beneath the water. Well, I can't dive. I'm literally just stuck on the top of the water. I can't see what's beneath it, so I have to be careful. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. You can't catch me. Oh, I can't get up there. This is why you get the stealth stuff. This is why you be stealthy. The bell does not protect you, man. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, now actuality, we're gonna move forward. Excuse me, pardon me. Nice paddle. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the temple real quick because we got a cool thing to upgrade. The stealthy boy, it's me. Is Emma back yet? Where is she? She in here? Emma? Where is she? Okay, so I wanted this. The Okinaga's flame vent. First we need this, we need money. All right, this is the magnetic umbrella, which lets you like spin it, I think. I don't know what this upgraded version does, but we need it for the flame vent, so I want to get this. And that takes 1,000. All these upgrades are interesting, right? Like you can get the spring-loaded axe, get it to spin, the gouging top, which makes it just do more damage to vitality and pot. It's just better overall, right? You can get like the flaming spear. You can throw money at people instead of shuriken, right? The phantom kunai, which is like Lady Butterfly's kunai, does damage through blocking. You have the improved samurai where you can like combo into it basically. Purple fume spark, which like makes enemies take more damage for a limited time. The flaming axe, malcontent, fun stuff. Fun stuff. So is he coughing because you're stealing his life force when you die and come back? Yes. He has the dragon rot. Currently, 2 people have the dragon rot. The sculptor and the faithful one. So the faithful one was this lady who is in Senpo Temple, and she's pointing us in a specific direction. She's telling us about a secret in the game. So this doesn't really do much. It just means that I don't get as much unseen aid, which is that little percentage down there. Unseen aid is 13%. Normally it'll sit at about 30, and it means when I die, there would be a percent chance, in this case 13 currently, that I won't lose anything when I die, right? It'll pop up and be like, unseen aid, right? But the more people that are sick, the lower the number is. So currently that's the case. And if I do Emma's quest line, then I end up fixing that problem. But currently I don't know where Emma is. Emma's just gone. I need to find Emma. I still have not done the thing I wanted to do by leaving the menu. Come on, game. Come on, streamer. Be a good boy. I don't have the money. Shoot. Oh well. Let's see if we can find her though. Where would she be? Would she be back here with Kuro? You would think, right? Oh, wait, now I remember where she is. Now I remember. Emma, I know where you are! She's up here! She just goes up here for some fucking reason. There. We are continuing the secret ending. Always forget that she's up here.
おそらく何か秘められている。
そうですか。
どうした？
どうした？
タケル様の記録に解釈という言葉がありました。
ああ。
おそらく解釈とは流因の巫女の命とともにその不死を断ち切ること。
なんだと？
このまま不死立ちの道を歩まれるならば不思議りで九郎様
巫女様のお命を絶たねばならぬ。
はい、不死立ちこそが九郎様の望み。それは承知しています。ですが狼殿、九郎様を殺さぬ道がないものでしょうか。
流因は常ならぬ力、そのような道もあるやもしれぬ。
ならば狼殿、九郎様を殺さぬ道、それを共に探ってはいただけませぬか。
I agree. I can't let him die.
巫女様は死なせぬ。
She is pretty, isn't she? She's a cutie.
ございます。
手がかりを探らねばな。
はい。
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
狼殿、
I'll explain in a
私
second.
に一つ心当たりがあります。調べを進め、分かったことがあればお伝えしましょう。
ああ。
それからこのこと。
巫女様には伏せておく。
はい。
Got something in my teeth now. All right. Wait, can I?
狼と調べ、それ、はい。
Oh, cool. Give Gord seed. Give Gord. Yeah, Gord power. Oh my gosh. I just got 3 more healing items. Okay, what'd you miss? We went down deep into the hidden valley. We fought the giant ape again. You may have seen this. We killed him permanently. He is dead. We went into the hidden village where we fought this mist noble who was creating this evil ghost mist. He was the most powerful boss in the game, but we beat him in 1 try. And then we made it to Mibu Village, which is a cursed village where people are crazy from drinking the water. We're about to get to the end of Mibu Village, but I wanted to find Emma for reasons. Here's the Dragon Rod sample. Here's your fucking sample. Do your thing.
見せてください。物資殿のものと同じように血の色がわずかによどんでいる。だがこれは
That's all.
足りるか。
おそらくはこれで流害の調べを進めます。また戻った時に解を得ていること期待していて。いただいて。
I could also give her a drink if I wanted to and have her talk about things, which we can do later. I think there might be enough sake and shit throughout the game for you to give people, for them to do like all the dialogue, but there might not be. Anyway. Hey, it's Emma. You moved.
待っています。
Hey, she did her thing. Cool. Easy.
わかったのか。
はい。解を得ました。流害の源。それは
Just Dragon Rod first. Okay.
血のよどみです。
何故血がよどむ。
あなたはたとえ海星の力が尽きていたとしてもいずれ蘇っています。代わりの力をどこかから奪っているのでしょう。
流害になったものからか。
おそらくは流害になったものは人が人として生きるための当たり前の力を奪われて。
Yeah, so literally you are pulling energy from the people and land around you to revive when you fully die and come back.
奪ったものを返せばいい。これを受け取ってください。
We have to use a dragon's blood droplet, which an item rarely dropped by a divine heir of the dragon's heritage. Using it will slightly increase resurrective power. So if I just use it, it'll make that little pink circle fill up more. So if, yeah, that's generally not why you want to use it. Restore the power of life to those who have been drained of it by offering this drop to the sculptor's idol with the recovery charm in hand. In turn, all afflicted with dragon rot will be healed. The incessant coughing must cease. Now we have the recovery charm. A dragon rot recovery charm created by Emma. With this charm, you can offer a dragon's blood droplet at the sculptor's idol to restore all afflicted with dragon rot back to health. The charm contains a dragon rot victim's blood, which Emma managed to purify and solidify into a bloodstone.
狼殿、調べを進め。それから、はい。狼殿。
So, recovery charm allows dragon rot sufferers to be healed from the sculptor's idol. You use it, yeah. So don't just go into your inventory and use the item. That would be bad. It's like humanity in like Dark Souls 1, right? You would find like a Firekeeper's soul, right? And it's like, use this item to make your Estus more powerful. Permanently make your Estus more powerful. And you're like, oh, cool. And then you get 5 humanity and your Estus isn't any more powerful. And you're like, I got cheated. I was fleeced. Because you're supposed to like, how are you supposed to do it? You give it to a Firekeeper, right? Or something. You do something with it that's not using it. And then that boosts your Estus flask. Makes it stronger. But the way it's written, it's very easy to be like, I'll just use it, right? So now, we're going to Dragon Rot Restoration. Boom! Dragon Rot healed. So now, Unseen Aid is back to 30%, and I don't have the Dragon Rot items in my inventory, so hey, cool. No one's coughing anymore. Radical. Batical. Where's Kuro? Oh, he's hanging out here. What's up, buddy? Nice tootsies.
戦況に至るための子集めも狼よ。行くか。
Hey, T-Bird, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Just playing some Sekiro. We're gonna go back to the cursed village. Travel to Ashina Depths, the watermill. What you missed? You missed an interesting thing, buddy. We fought the giant ape again. We killed him this time permanently, and we're down here in Mibu Village to get a fragrant stone that we need for the scent. Once we have the stone, we'll have everything we need to go to the Divine Plane and get the Tears of the Dragon and go and end Kuro. End the Severance. Well, everything still stay healed if you die and come back again. If I die too many more times, Dragon Rot will happen again, and then I need to find another one of those tear droplets, which there are a few around I can purchase, and then I have to do it again. I have to recover again. Playing some Birth by Sleep. I'm stuck on Neverland, so I'm grinding. Fair enough. You get him, buddy. Stuck on Neverland. Don't let Captain Hook keep in your way. Don't let that alligator scare you. Crocodile? He's a crocodile. It's our boy. He's not doing well. It's Riku, Mickey. They put bugs in him. The Unversed, right. The Proto-Heartless, yeah, I remember them. Now we can hear the shamisen player. We're close enough to actually be able to hear her. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna go heal because I might need that because this is actually kind of a tough fight. This is one of those fights where you might want to use an item going in. Like, you don't have to, but it makes the fight like much more manageable. You might want to use like a persimmon. Is it betting worthy of tough? There is a boss coming up. Yeah, there is a boss coming up that is probably betting worthy of tough. This one is a mini boss, and the boss after it is not that difficult. But the boss after that one might give me some trouble. They're not particularly like broken tough, but they're kind of tough. So don't worry, we'll get to that in a second. Notice. Oh. Why woman cry? Why she cry?
悲しいのです。
何が悲しい？
今頃は作座様。どこにどうしてございましょう。
That other guy isn't Sakuza, that's just a
それ
guy.
がわからぬのが悲しい
Like
のです。
he just likes her song. He's getting closer to her.
あの人もせめて知りたい。なれど頼りを出しても帰ってこぬ。誰も居場所を教えてくれぬ。ねえ、御人、作座様はいずこですか?
Do you remember we were talking about that, like that split-faced lady? We were talking about that lady in the previous streams. So she's not the split-faced lady, but this is a very similar situation.
知らぬ。
Because I can't answer correctly.
嘘つき。どうしてみんな隠すの
If I say nothing, she's like, oh, you're hiding him from me. Now she's coming in! Woo! There's a ghost lady. All right, we got one more.
作座様。くれぬならせめて
You can just choose to be intangible. Ugh. Yeah, that persimmon really helped. You're mine! Got her. Okay. See, not that tough. Oh.
よかった。作座様が代わりに
Wait, that
あ
man?
の子を
I don't think she's talking about me. Oh no.
そこに
No!
いるのです。
Our boy! Where's the exit? The prayer bead. And shadow. And we get more health when we kill guys with a death blow now. That's nice. Our boy, no! We gotta save him! No!
そこにおるのは 忍び殿
I'm right here.
ああ、
忍び殿には礼を申さねば。
礼だと。
あの女僧者を
Oh no.
連れてきてくださったであろう。ついさっきわしを撫でながら調べを聞かせてくれた。今までとは違う子守歌のような安らかで温かい調べじゃ。奏でながらこう言うてくれた。よく来てくれましたねと。やはりわしを呼んでおったのじゃな。忍び殿、これをもらってくだされ。
Jinza's Jizo statue. Buddha effigy bound in light pink cloth. Raised in prayer between one's palms to restore a node of resurrective power. To enswathe a Jizo statue is to express feelings of parental love. Lord Sakuza, please take this cloth and use it to bundle this little one so that he may live on in peace.
わしはもう眠いので。
And unfortunately, that's where his story ends. Our boy is dead. So he never gets a happy ending. I don't think there's a single thing you can do to get a happy ending for him. It's either this or become like a crazed experiment monster. Right? Poor guy does not make it out. Weird that the one black guy doesn't have a way to make. Anyway. I like how the ad break comes on just after I do that bit. What a cut. What a cut. That's messed up. Here we go. Hello, sir. Oh, you fudge nugget. Let's go. No. And dead. Got him. He's just a ghost. He's just a ghost. Yeah, he's only a ghost. And he's sitting here with bread and toast. Okay. Got a lot of zombambos up here, and the smart thing to do is take this guy out first. Ah! Not the crazy lady! Ah! Can you stop, sir? Thank you. Here we go. Oh, delicious money. My money vacuum powers. Oh, he's drinking. He's gulping. Got the big gulp. Nah. Nah. Nobody uses those words in that explicit order. Nah. I don't like him. Don't like him at all. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind and how much I don't like that. Wait, hold on, there's stuff back here. Can't get it. Oh well. Woo! Shinobi. Ooh, very nice. 5, goddamn. Sir, I've come to question you about your choice of diction. Your choice of word. Honestly, I'd like to continue to ignore him, but we'll interact with him, I guess. This is the village elder. What are you fucking doing? It feels as good as melting it. Okay, we're going through this. Yeah, he's a weirdo. Yeah, he's a weirdo. So the sake would have to be made with some of this water, right? So that's probably like a little bit why they're going crazy, because like they're like micro dosing on crazy juice. Everything? I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. All right. So now, we're here. Yeah. I'm gonna go back around. Unfortunately, oh, red lump. Unfortunately, the only way to do that is to go through here. So it's gonna take a little second. Beep, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, boss fight time. Not a tough boss, but a boss nonetheless. And there's some bullshit you can do with the firecrackers, where basically the boss has only one death blow, I think. You only have to kill it once, I think. But it has a really big health bar and really high posture, so it takes a long time. There's a trick you can do with the firecrackers where you do a firecracker and it like goes like, and it gets stunned, and you can like kick off of a wall and do like an aerial death blow on them and kill them instantly. I don't know how to do that, but that's the speedrun tech. Anyway. It's the corrupted monk. It's a ghost. Sweet. Oh, that was the wrong one. Got it. I understand. Yeah, you like get him like backed up into a wall, and then you got to do the thing. Ah, late. Ah, second one. Woo! Nope. Come on! Come on! Oof! Big oof. We can get some hits in, as you can see with that. That's very useful. I keep blocking that, but it doesn't come out right. The hitbox is in front of it. Okay, and that one just goes through my guard for some reason. I want to get behind him. There we go. Oh, you think you can run? What? Yeah, if you're behind, you can hit so much harder. Get so many more hits out of it. Okay. I got one. Was that one more or two more? Only takes 2 to use. Oh, we got this. I got this. Easy peasy. Gotcha. Ah! I killed a ghost with a sword. Damn, I'm cool. Got the memory of the corrupted monk. The corrupted monk watched over the cave entrance deep in Mibu village. And we get the Mibu breathing technique. This is the thing I was talking about before. The thing if we get early, it opens up a lot of options. We can go underwater. Was the sword silver? No. In fact, it's just iron.
Good job.
Thank you. This lets us literally go underwater, and we have infinite underwater breathing. Well, I can dive underwater now. Hacks. He's just that good. He's just that good. And by extension, I'm just that good. The corrupted monk donned the mask of a fierce guardian deity. Her form was nebulous and appearing as if in a dream. What reason could there have been for guarding the Mibu village cave entrance? Why were you blocking the entrance? What is in here? I must know. So for example, the underwater breathing technique. Remember when the giant snake attacked me? Remember I was crossing a bridge and then it like appeared out of nowhere and smashed into the bridge and then we had to hop down into the river, like the big like lake area, and we had to swim away from it. If you have the breathing technique before you do that, then you can just hop into the water and the snake can't get you. It can't go into the water, so. It really helps. Legitimately, do this area first. Legitimately. It makes the rest of the game so much easier. Cave. The Shelter Stone. A stone found on an altar deep within the village of the water dwellers. Stones will sometimes appear in the bodies of those who will have long drank from the fountainhead waters. It's literally a fucking kidney stone. Step into the marital shrine and offer the fragrant auspicious stone, one of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. That's a big honker. That's a big chonker. Look at all these things. Ugh. Palanquin. Okay, we'll have to come back here later, but for now. Shelter stones such as this are an auspicious omen, sweetly scented as for a bridal offering. The palanquin awaits with open arms. So it is getting all Bloodborne all of a sudden. Not quite, but maybe. But not quite. But maybe. So now we can go underwater. There are a few places to go underwater, and there's nothing of any particular value under, like there's items. Don't get me wrong, there's items. The same general region of the body. Okay, fair. I didn't get... There's another booklet I haven't gotten. Don't worry, we'll get it later. Boom, I heal more now. Notice that we can't go here. We can't go to Kuro's room for some reason. Huh. That's weird. We can't go to Ashina Castle, like, anywhere except for the abandoned dungeon entrance. That's weird. Which implies to me that they want you to come back from the depths, because that's, or not come back from the depths, but like the dungeon entrance that leads to Senpo Temple, doesn't it? They want you to do Senpo Temple last or something. It's weird. There's weird implications about what you're supposed to be doing. Anyway, I'm gonna go fight a guy that, I'm just gonna go fight a guy. We're gonna go fight a guy. This guy is not a headless, but he's close to it. Also, we'll go check up on Kuro in a second, but I wanted to do this first. And this is very much necessary. This motherfucker. The Shichman warrior. It's terror time again. They've got you running through the night. Oh boy. 'Cause it's terror time again. Oh boy. Oh, you can get an anti-air death blow on him. You not, sir? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Chat, I'm stupid. I'm big stupid. I'm just fighting. I should be using divine confetti. Oops. Oops. Like, look how much more damage I'm doing. He's gonna die. And he just kind of disappears, yeah. If he parries your attack, he just kind of disappears. He's gonna shoot a Kamehameha at me. Oh!
You suck!
Spooky Kamehameha. All right. Ow. Ow. Huh. No. Ah, you punk. I don't want to use another divine confetti. There we go. Ah! Got him. Okay. Yours is because you have to pay your taxes or something. Sure, totally. Daggers with stark white blade. A dagger with a stark white blade and hilt converts vitality into spirit emblems. So basically, that's a nice little item that you can use, and you'll hurt yourself a little bit, but you'll get like temporary spirit emblems. It's like in Bloodborne when you can like stab your leg to give yourself more blood bullets. It's like that. It takes away like half your health though. It's a lot. I just wanted to do that because those guys are fun to fight. Tripping shrooms on screen. Oh man, big shroom, the big Mario shroom. All right, we got a lot more going on. I'd say when we finish this next section, we'll be about 70% of the way through the game. But yeah. Let's go find out what's happening with Kuro. What's up with Kuro? Why can't I go to Kuro's room? Why can't I go to anywhere in Ashina Castle? Because it's under attack! Dun, 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 dun. Look at him run! Oh, what a scared little boy! Oh no! It's the Imperial Army! Or whatever these guys are. I don't know what the red guys are. Ah! Scrub. You guys are actually way tougher than I let on there. They hit really hard. It is the oh no! The red scare. It has reached Japan.
Shinobi domo ga ohori.
Groans and chokes and croaks like frog. You're croaking like a frog. Croak, croak, croak. Well, as you can see, the bridge is gone. Get Richard Dick Nixon on the horn so we can ruin America further. So we can't use the bridge to get up there. They blocked out the bridge, so we're gonna have to use our new Mibu breathing technique to go underwater. Down we go. Garp! So yeah, I couldn't get under here without the breathing technique before because I would be stuck up here. I would not be able to dive. I'd be like, oh no, I can't go any further. Dive. By the way, neat, huh? This whole new mechanic. Very Metroidvania-esque. There's a whole new aspect to the game. And now we have infiltrated the castle. Truly, we are the most ninja-ist of shinobis. Daijobu. What was that? Oh. I mean, he wants some of it. You want some of this. You got some of this, brother. Was it worth it? I always feel like asking that. I know the AI is just AI, right? But it always feels funny when, like, some random schmuck sees the Dragonborn at level 80, full Daedric armor, glowing with sexual energy, and they're like, I can take him. Some, like, level 10 bandits, like, yeah, no, I can take him. Look at him go! Poor guy. Intruders! There's intruders! If I look up at the top, I think dudes start coming out of the, like, dudes in red just start walking out. All right, this is, it's not the finale, but it's like a climax. It's like, yeah, we're at like 65, 70% of the way through the game. The castle is being attacked by shinobi. Who could be leading them? We have to re-enter. But we have faster ways in, because they use these ladders to get in. Ah, goody. Sorry, your dog's dead. Using my height advantage here. You'll notice these guys are much easier now that I have, because I've upgraded my attack power, they take way less hits. All right, here's the plan. This area is full of schmucks. We don't want to deal with them. We're going in. Just gonna run right the hell past them. No smuckage, no smuckers. Oh shoot, we're smucking, we're schmucking. All right, we're good. Ah! I almost went to the zoo. All right, so we get up here. And now, the boss I was talking about, the one that might give me trouble.
よく覚えているぞ。死んだと聞いていたが、一体何を企んでいる？フクロウよ。
He's alive! Remember the memory? We thought he burned to death? No, he's fine. He's Papa. He's our daddy. He's Owl.
さあ、我と共に参りましょうぞ。このフクロウは巫女様の尊い。
Also, he's a big dude. He's like 2 heads taller than us. He's a big dude.
お守りしたいだけにございます。
お主も流因に見入られたか。話すことはない。去るがよい。
相すみませぬが、懐かしきこの眺めをもうしばし堪能したか。満足しましたら帰ります。
See? Okay, I said 2 heads. Dude is literally twice as tall as I am. Holy cow. Owl is big boy. He's not big boy. He's daddy. Literally. Papa. Okay. Why is he so much bigger? I don't know, man. Look at... Don't talk to me or my son ever. I have 2 very big heads. I guess you inherited your mother's genes. Technically, I'm adopted. Technically, I'm adopted. So here's an interesting point. I did this in the previous playthrough. If you watch the previous playthrough, you'll see all the endings because I did a save trick where basically I hopped into the files, I grabbed my save file, I moved it away, and then I copied it, and then I played through, made choices, and then reloaded that, copied that save over, and then reloaded that save. And I got all the endings in that playthrough. So if you want to see all of them, you can watch that playthrough. But we're going to be going for like the hardest to get ending, which is like the return to the West ending or whatever. But there's an ending here you can get, which actually does like cut the game short by like 30%. It like ends the game. I mean, you get like a couple more unique boss fights that you normally wouldn't get, but it cuts the game short.
父上、生きておいてだったとは。計りごとよ。お前こそ。
The journey to West ending, you'll see.
あの世
You'll
死
see.
んだと思うておったがな。巫女様のお力にて死人より帰りました。それよ。は、わしはあの巫女の力を流因を手中にしようと思う。ですが。分かっておる。第一の掟により父が命じる。
Listen to Daddy. Kill your boss.
今よりあの巫女はお前の主ではない。巫女様を捨てる。そうじゃ、狼よ。父の言葉に従い巫女を捨てよ。
Okay, this is the choice. If we break the Iron Code and stay loyal to Kuro, then we can continue the game. If we obey the Iron Code and forsake Kuro, here's what happens. We side with Owl. Spoiler, by the way. We side with Owl. Emma's like, no, you're going crazy. You're evil, and you have to fight Emma. Yes, Emma, because she is a swordswoman, right? She's all right. She's decently tough, right? And then immediately after you fight her, with no break in between, you have to fight Old Man Ishin. You got to fight Ishin. Emperor Ishin. In his, like, not in his prime. He's old, he's winded, but he's tough. Fun fact, the English dub voice of Owl is done by Darren DePaul, aka Reinhardt in Overwatch, among many other roles. Yeah, you know, now that you mentioned it, I have played this in English. I have heard the English voices. Yeah, it does sound like him, yep. I didn't notice it first. We're going to stay loyal to Kuro. This gets us more content. But then you fight Ishin, basically Wolf gives in to bloodlust, kills Owl, and effectively goes on a rampage throughout Japan, killing a bunch of people. But this we just said, we're gonna take care of Kuro. We're gonna protect him from you. So, hey Catron, looking for a bet? This might be hard. I can beat him. I know I can. But he might also like kick my butt. God, he's such a sleazeball. He's like still making crying noises, and he's pulling out his sword. He's gonna like come at me. The stakes you throwing down. See if I can beat him in one. See if I can do it first try. If I win, I'm a cool guy. 5 subs first try? Oh, if you insist. Owl vs. Sekiro is a same versus same fight done so well. Because he uses a lot of your tricks. He uses so many of your tricks. Okay. The great Shinobi Owl. Let's go. Ah. Not that thing. That thing is bad. That thing makes it so I can't heal for a period. Need to leave. Get my posture back. It's a long battle of attrition. At least if he doesn't, at least if he doesn't keep fucking up. And you don't want to parry that, you want to dodge it. You can get a hit. Whoop! Cheeky. Oh, okay. I'm gonna show something, and I'm fine with this, okay? I don't know what you will owe. If you lose, we can sort that out tomorrow. Fine. I'm gonna show you something. Nope. He fucked up, okay. This! Ah! He can Mikiri counter you. If you charge up your attack, you do a stab. And remember, if someone tries to stab you and you dash into them, you parry them by stepping on their attack. He does the same shit to you. It's so cool. It's like he's the only enemy in the game who does that. Because he's a shinobi. The apple did not fall far from the tree. He knows the shinobi art. Woo, that's a combo. Yep, I fucked up. I wanted to get the extra distance on it. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. That was weird. I wish he used his hair as a weapon. That'd be interesting. Oh, this is so good. Okay. He's like, please don't hit me. If you don't hit him, he insults you and then does a smoke bomb and jumps away. But if you do hit him, he's like, ah, you do it. You worked. You're not a fool. You've grown so much. Good job. I fucked up. I thought I unlocked and then unlocked to relock. Oh fuck! I dodged too. I think it was too early. Poison! I thought I just heard like there's like an emergency alert. Ah! Sound. I thought I just heard like, there's an emergency alert warning. Oh, you punk. He's smart. He won't go near you when he's trying to do the like posture recovery thing. He'll wait till like he can get like some distance on you. Ah! Poison! And you have to hit him with the shuriken. You gotta be ready for it. All right, come on, Owl. Woo! Oh. Good heal. He totally reacts to you healing too. You gotta be careful. No. Oh shit, it got me. I went too far. I can't heal anymore. Shit. Hey, I won. Shadows die twice. Death of a shadow. That's my boy. Catron, don't. Catron, wait. Catron, wait. Catron, wait. Wait, are you waiting? Don't do it yet. Catron, you good? Wait. No, he did it already. Okay.
Cat_Tron7 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I wanted to say there's another fight with Owl that's harder. I'm sorry. There's literally another fight with Owl that's harder, and I will be doing it. It's not right now, it's later. It's way later, but I wanted to bring that up. But thank you very much. That's incredibly generous of you. This is still a hard fight. The first time this took me like an hour or two to get through, right? Just learning his pattern and what he's a really tough fight, but the other one is not much harder, but he has some more stuff going on. And when we do that one, If we want to do a bet, but not about subs, like if I am able to do it in one try, then good for me. But if I fail and I'm not able to do it in one try, then I can do something embarrassing. How about that? And you get to pick. Dried aromatic wood from the Everblossom, plucked by the wolf's father. The Everblossom is a sakura tree and as such is ripe with nostalgia. Sekiro would likely gaze upon this branch when once it bloomed reminded of home. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Sure, okay. Again, thank you though. Hey, we beat Owl! He's actually dead, by the way. Getting sloppy with that head full of hair. I was getting sloppy. I wish this sort of setup could be for like Dark Link and the Tears of the Kingdom somehow. Be cool. Be cool. Cool. I could say so. It's always fun to fight someone who's like on your level. Like in Souls games, it's always like the bigger the enemy, the less imposing they end up actually being in the game. But the smaller a dude is, like the more your height the guy is, the scarier he becomes. Like when you're fighting like Ceaseless Discharge, in Dark Souls 1, right? He's kind of a schmuck who literally has a gimmick that you do to kill him that people thought, is this a glitch? It makes him so easy. Right? And then you have like Artorias, who's like maybe a head taller than you, and you're just like, oh. The great shinobi owl's unbridled ambition was to obtain the power of the dragon's heritage. Now is the time to let one's true name ring out across all of Japan. It was for the sake of this ambition. He was ambitious, this boy. This man. This guy. This dude was ambitious. What's up, Emma? How you doing? Yeah.
これを回帰祝いに良いでしょう。狼殿、九郎様を殺さぬ道、その手がかりをつかみました。
Oh, we're going through all of our extra dialogue all of a sudden before. It's like, hey, by the way, I just saved everyone and Kuro included. Can we go talk to him? No. All my dialogue. So this is the thing she was going to find out to like not kill Kuro. A note written in Tomoe's soft handwriting. Lord Takeru's coughs are worsening still. Returning to the divine realm is hopeless, and I wish only to sever the dragon's heritage and restore his humanity. Restoration requires the Everblossom and Mortal Blade, and yet I cannot acquire the latter. It was hidden by the high priest of Senpo Temple, who has no desire to sever the immortal ties.
はい、ここには書かれています。流飲を断ち、人に返す道があると。そのためには床桜の花がいるようです。以前お伝えした通り。 床桜とは、タケル様が戦況より持ってこられた桜です。ですが、何者かが枝を
Which we just got the branch back, which
花を持ち去り、床桜はやがて枯れ果てました。床桜の木そのものが失われてしまったのです。
木そのものがない。当然に床桜の花もないか。
はい。 ですが、持ち去られた枝
I just got it back, baby! Yeah!
それが見つかれば、あるいは
床桜の
Is it this?
これか。父が持っていたのだ。
フクロウ殿がですが、花はもうないようですね。
Like that's not even a branch.
どうした？
床桜があった頃のことを思い出そうとしているのですが、どうも記憶がおぼろげなのです。お二人のお墓を。
何？
床桜の後にあるタケル様と巴殿のお墓を参ってみようと思います。何か思い出せるかもしれません。
Okay, anyway, aside from that, how's Kuro?
人帰りに私は床桜が
時に不思議。
確かに探ってみ。かつて足と我が。
You know what?
狼
You're not being very helpful. Oh. Girl. How's it hanging, my homie?
狼
ご無事で何より。
フクロウは
切りました。
すまぬ
クロウ様。
He's such a tiny boy.
すまぬ
I think how big Owl is, and now think how big Kuro is. He's such a tiny lad.
ありがとう
父がこれを持っていました。
It's the Everblossom Ranch!
床桜の
Heck
実
yeah.
だかそうか
Indeed.
フクロウが持っていたのか
はい、これでまた一つ。
Oh.
源の甲に近づきました。
Dad, have you ever played a video game once, put it down, be like, I don't like this, and then came back and really liked the
そう
game?
だな狼よ
巫女様。
おお
Yes. What game was that?
源の甲の石
Have you?
か
Yes. The original Dark
妙
Souls.
な形をしておるな
I originally played it up to about halfway through, about Anor Londo, said, you know, this really isn't for me. Returned it because I rented it. Watched like a playthrough of it, and was like, you know what, maybe I'll give it another shot, and now here we are. And I played all the games, and loved every one of them.
腰入れ立て祭る。そう書かれておりました。
腰入れそれは
Any game that like just didn't click with you initially, but then became like a heartfelt favorite afterwards.
洞窟です。
そのようなところから腰に乗りどこへ嫁に行くというのかまあ考えても拉致が開かぬな
かぐわしく。
ん
クロウ様。あの場は宣教の入り口なのやもしれませぬ。
そうかかぐわしくとは源の好機をまとうことそれを指しておるのやもしれぬな
Multiple dialogue.
狼よようやく叶うな
We've done it.
これできっと源の好機を抱きしめることができるだろうさあ香炉に集めたものをくべてくれ
I will do just that.
御意。
Oh, excuse me. It just glows like that, apparently.
巫女様。
狼
We need your blood.
不思議るよ案ずるな深くは切らぬ不思議りを抜いてくれぬか
はい。
We're gonna cut
すま
him.
ぬが目を閉じてくれ
は
But they don't have an animation for it, so they just cut short. You'll get to see it.
もう良いぞ狼
Guess where he cuts himself?
大事。ありませぬか。
大丈夫
He made a cut on
胸
his
のあたりを
chest.
少し切っただけだ
Like on his thumb or finger, and I was like,
これが源の
what?
好機
Who does that?
何やら無性に懐かしい
はい。
どうじゃ何か変わったことはあるか
I don't like something, I uninstall it. You know, that's
そ
fair.
れから
It's not a particularly common occurrence, but when it does
そ
happen,
の言葉が頭から離れませぬ。
源の宮
a powerful impact, a
武
personal
様
one
が書
even.
き残されていた通りそこから宣教に通じているのだろうなその源の宮への生き方だ
How
が
can be reached?
かぐわしく腰入れ立て祭る。香りの石が置かれた。
Yeah, we established that.
その岩戸の奥の腰に入れば
Yeah.
節立ちは間近
御意。
Get it. Okay. So, now our goal is to go to the divine realm. However,
あやつは強いな私も核ありたい
aw, I'm so powerful. So powerful. So powerful. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so Emma is heading to... We want to continue this. Oh, I can't teleport there. I have to run there. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do some stuff in Ashina Castle because there's the place has been like revamped now. There's new enemies, new things here to look for. Yeah, it's a whole shebang. We got a few things to pick up here before we move on. First off, that treasure chest is now there. I was looking for that thing the whole time. Gives us a hint about something that just shows up out of nowhere later. Ugh. Black scroll, an old text describing a black mortal blade. What? So our blade is red, not black. In addition to the red mortal blade, there exists one that is black in color. The blade's name is Open Gate and is said to hold the power to open a gate to the underworld. It is through this power that it creates life. I beseech you, make offerings for the dragon's blood. So that's like your only hint about the black dragon blade or the black mortal blade that'll show up later.
じじいはここにいろとエマがうる時に赤炉お主と苦労の不死立ちの戦不死立ちの戦を切りましたそう迷わず行くではな
So yeah, he's like, you killed everyone? I'm like, yeah, I killed everyone. All right. Wait. Oh, this must be later. Ah! I thought there was a boss down there, but that's later. Okay. All right. It is time for crime. Are you ready, chat? Who's under the water? Did you guess it was a headless? It's a freaking headless. Ow.
This seems like a bad idea.
It is! Okay, hold on. Basically, he has 3 moves, or 4 moves, and you have to wait for this one to do any damage. Because, like, that's the only one where he really can't recover or doesn't like to recover out of it. He has this big grab move, he has the shockwave move, that move. He has, like, the spin, and then he has the hair spin. You can only hit him when he does the shockwave. Otherwise, he can recover out of it and smack you. Here we go. Ah! But he only has 1 health, so we're at that point. And the Ungo Spiritful. Ungo is defense, that increases our defense. So these not too bad. The other water ones are just kind of wonky because you don't really have many options. Like I can't eat pellets. I can't, anything that requires me to like eat it, I can't do that underwater. I can drink from my gourd and any of the gourds I have, but I can't like eat pellets. See, it's darkened out. The rice I can't eat. So you have very limited item usage down here and very limited movement options. Ridge Raider. Hey Misery, how you doing? Good to see you again. Checking in on the Quackhead homies. Movie is over. Now you have to entertain guests. Kill me, please. You'll be fine. You'll live. You'll live, right? You'll live. Please, don't give up. You ever work on... What the hell was that? Fish! Did I ever work in the creative arts? How you doing, Ricky? Yes, a little. Not like work, but like amateur stuff. I did do some art stuff. I've done several art classes. I've done an animation class. I had like a stop motion animation project on YouTube at one point. Really well done, I thought. But I also, for like a couple years, did an amateur, like on the side project where I was building a game and did some animation work for that. It was a 2D platformer. I thought it controlled pretty well, but it never came to fruition or anything. But yeah, I've worked on that. Just out for a swim? Just out for a swim. Gentlemen! Behold, I am the fish! The samurai fish. Really? Booyah! Oh, great ninja of the lake, what is your wisdom? Beware the sake. All right. There is now a giant down here. There is now a giant down here. Tides will soon turn. I never would have thought the Interior Ministry would become our enemy. Will we get paid? I wonder if we're gonna get paid. Yeah, would you still defend a castle if you're not gonna get paid? I am a Ronin! You sound like you've been a voice actor of some sort. I haven't actually, but I would love to do some voice work. It sounds like a really fun thing. If not a lot of hard work, obviously, but it does sound very like fulfilling and engaging. I would if I owned a castle. Would you protect the castle? You would. Oh shit, I just realized that brings the enemies back. You fool. Okay, cool. So the reason I'm doing this is because I want to go over here. And unfortunately, we have some obfuscations. Okay, now it's just these two idiots fighting each other. And I could, like, get in the fight and start fighting, but then they will both attack me. So let's just let them, like, hash it out. Let them figure this out. Actually, I have a few bits set up on your stream deck to do a Dr. Weird parody. Unfortunately, don't get a lot of excuses to use it. Just for no reason. Just do it. Just do it. Dr. Weird, it's gentlemen, behold, corn. No need to explain. He doesn't explain. He doesn't care. Who do you think is gonna win, chat? Can I get a bet? Can we get a prediction in the chat? Ninja or samurai? Who wins? Ninja or sam? You know what? I'll do it. Who win? Ninja? Samurai. Start prediction. Okay. Who win? Ninja, samurai. Don't worry, yo, I got it. Who win? Ninja, samurai. What is even ninja or samurai? What's happening? There is a ninja fighting a samurai in the game right here. Who's gonna win? Funniest part of the outside pic is a freeze frame from the old Scooby-Doo with a caption, "Somewhere in Wisconsin." There's a lot of layered inside jokes here. That's really good. I like that. Who wins? Wait, what? Where'd it go? It just disappeared on my screen. It's not there anymore. Do you guys still vote? Is it still working? It just vanished on my screen. Very quick timer. Oh, it's gone. Oh, well, let's see. Unfortunately, the chat thing, I guess, didn't give me the choice to adjust the timer, so it was just a really quick timer. It's in the channel point thingy? Okay, good. We're about to see. We're about to see. Was Dom the only one able to vote? Oh, it's looking like Ninja's pulling ahead. There were 4 voters, good. Oh, it's good. Oh! Ninja wins. I win. The actual answer, I win. It's me, I'm the winner. Okay, so go ahead and redeem that. Ninja won. Literally, he was the ninja. He beat the samurai. Ninja won. Double or nothing. Oof. All right. There's dogs. Ninja dogs! Ninja dogs! Ninja dogs! Shit. Okay. Pretty sure that's a 75% chance ninja, 25% samurai sort of from soft encounter deal. Yeah. It's time for a secret boss. The Lone Shadow Manzanaga, the spear bearer. He doesn't have a spear? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, game? I don't see a spear. Right in his face. Ah! Oh! Oh, that's not good. You know, I'm just gonna wait till it wears off. Goodbye. Okay, the camera just decided to unlock there. Oh, you motherfucker. Go down! Go down, fucker! Who said you could relax? Oh! Yes. Yeah. Easy peasy, give me whatever it is, the dragon blood droplet, yeah. So he basically sees that somebody stabbed the shit out of his buddies, and he's here to get revenge. Tengu's the one who did that, but you know, yeah. Can I post a clip? Man posted a clip. 99% of votes were on Ninja though. Samurai believers could have won big, they could have. What's the clip? I gotta see the clip. Oh. Okay. We gotta see that clip, you know. Memes. I'm here 2 times. Who do you think is gonna win, chat? Can I get a bet? Can we get a prediction in the chat? Ninja or samurai? Who wins? Ninja or sam? You know what? I'll do it. Wonderful. Amazing. Thank you. Go. Boo. Good clip. It's a good clip. I like that clip. Okay, we did this area. We got that guy. What next? Oh, right. Yes. Gotta go. Travel. Castle. Lookout. So there was that we saw that ogre guy. That ogre guy, and I just walked away from him. There's a trick. There's always, remember guys, FromSoft games, always cheat. AC, baby, always cheat. Even when you don't need to. Explicitly when you don't need to. Okay, we want to go in here.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat. Basically, with those suppressed sound things, we're effectively as quiet standing as we are crouching, like normally. Anyway, we did that. Okay, here we go. Where is he? There he is, hold on. All right, let's see if we can do it. We want that guy. Let's see if we can get him. I fucked up! I hit the button too late! You can totally get a plunging attack. You saw it. I could have done it. Game sucks. Woo!
You suck!
Ah! It is I. I am the suck. Ah! Elbow drop! Oh! I ain't going down without a fight! Yeah, I need to be at like full pep here. I need to put some pep in my step because he'll kill me in like one grab. Ah, I should have seen that coming. Ow! Come on. Ah! Okay, that was weird, but it worked. He almost got me. He is burned. He is now on fire, taking fire damage, which is good. For me, not for him. It's really bad for him. Get some hits in. We got one more. One more in us. I knew it! He went grab into grab. What a lunatic. What an absolute crazy man. We got 4 prayer beads and medicine rank 3. We got more healing. Good. right. Good. I don't... It looks like I got a black eye. Oh, man, you should see the other guy. Ah! Shit. Let's see. Was it when he slammed my head into the wood? Like when he like literally turned me into a dumbass tree and planted my head in the ground? Or was it when he punched me with his 6-ton fist? I'll let you decide. Good lord, that's Shiner. Ugh. Kicked my butt. Ugh. Okay, we need to head to the castle, and we need to get to, effectively, is it the reservoir? Where is it? No, where is it? It's the old grave. Yeah, we need to go to the old grave. Because to the left here is where the tree was, the Everblossom was, and it's where Emma has gone. See, it's gone now. It was here, but it's gone now.
Oi.
狼殿、いらしていたのですね。
何か思い出せたか。
いいえ、あいにく何も。
何もか。
はい、思い出せずすみません。私の古い友ならば、その頃のことを何か覚えているかもしれません。あれ寺で症状と会ってきます。
症状。
物資殿の
Orangutan?
古い名です。
Sorry, I was hungry. Having dinner? Yeah, I didn't get to eat today. I woke up at like 3. Hey, Daniel!
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh!
Previously on Yu-Gi-Oh! We got all the ingredients to get to heaven, but when we tried to come back to Kuro to give him all the ingredients, we realized all the locations were blacked out. Huh, that's weird. So we go back to the one place that isn't blacked out, that lets us go into the castle, and realize it's being attacked by ninjas. And we get to the top to try and save Kuro and figure out what's going on. Our papa, Owl, is alive. And he wants the dragon heritage for himself. He wants immortality for himself. And he says, hey, son, stop serving your boss and listen to your papa. We're gonna kill Kuro. Or we're gonna force him to give us immortality. And I had a choice. I could say yes and get the evil ending, or I say no and we continue on to the good ending. I said no. He's like, oh, my poor boy, stab. And he attacks me. And we fought Owl, and I beat Owl. Yeah, and I killed him. He's like, oh, that's my boy. And he dies. the greatest sense of pride. It's weird. We beat him. And we discovered what we have to do to get into the Divine Realm, to get into heaven. So we're gonna go do that, but I was just running around grabbing stuff and doing some small things. And we're gonna enhance our physical power, so our health go up for our 7th out of 10 prayer beads, prayer necklaces. An unrivaled sumo wrestler once served a great feudal lord, dismissed after giving to drink, he fell to a life of brigandry, and so he was dubbed Jozu the Drunkard. That was Jozu, when we fought him earlier in the memory, right, in the Hirata estate, the memory, the first big guy with a sword. Anyway. So now we're here. We're doing stuff to trigger the one of the side endings. Or the dilapidated temple. Because Emma seems to have discovered a way to, or she's discovering a way how to not kill Kuro. Right? How we can save him.
武士殿からは何か聞けたか。
いいえ、
Oh, that's unfortunate.
人帰りについて狼
It looks like he wasn't able to help. I'm sure she's not lying to me in any capacity, right? 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 Right?
お前さんはそれでいいのかい。
私には分からぬのです。不死立ちをなすためには九郎様とあの方そのいずれかが死なねばならぬ。なぜそのような無責さがあるのか。
だからそいつを隠すのか。
だって少女これを渡せばきっとあの人死んでしまう。
Oh ho ho! Treachery is afoot! She's lying by omission. Also, she's just straight up lying to me because I asked if there was anything. She's like, no.
狼殿いらしたのですね。
武士殿からは。
いいえ、人が
What are you talking about?
いずれかが死なねばならぬ。それはどういうことだ。
聞いていたのですか。
Yes.
教えてくれ。
私は見たのです。あの日床桜の木の下で巴殿が自尽されようとしたのを。
なぜ自尽など。
巴殿はこう言っていました。流因の血を受けた不死はその主を縛ると。
人帰りのためには流因の血を受けた者が死なねばならぬか。
はい、その通りです。
だが人帰りもならなかった。
はい、不思議りがなかったためでしょう。私はそしてあなたどの道も。
What's my take on Starfield? So I played like about 4 hours or so of Starfield, which you can see on the VOD channel if you're curious. Obviously it starts out slow, but ultimately I was not hooked at any point in that first 4 hours. Like, even if it was just like a situation of, this seems kind of meh, but like I kind of like this aspect of it, I didn't like any aspect of it. Like, none of it was appealing to me. The idea that I was going to have to like put down outposts, that I was just going to be exploring various different empty, irrelevant, boring planets, that the NPCs really didn't jump out as unique or quirky and were just sort of down to earth and very normal, right? The game felt very bland to me, right? So it didn't stick with me. However, I've heard many people love the game, and it strikes a chord with them. And so if anyone is curious about Starfield, you might fall either somewhere within that spectrum of this game does not work for me, or there's something explicitly that I really like about it. And you should try to find out for yourself where you fall in that spectrum before you purchase it, because it's a $70 game minimum. So either you love it, and that's fine, or it's kind of mediocre for you. You're a little Star curious. So I'd check out some footage, see if that's your thing. If you like Bethesda games, then it's a lot of that, right? See, it might be for you. But also, it's hard to recommend to buy any game for $70, right? Make a video on Starfield like you did on Sonic Adventures. I made a video on, like, Sonic Frontier. And nobody watched it. I think you might not like Bethesda's model of making games. So I am going to be playing like Fallout 4, I think, at some point on the channel. But I like when a game... Explicitly, I like Bethesda games when they're over the top and silly in places, or willing to be exaggerated in places. And Fallout is nothing but... Well, not nothing but that, but it breathes that. There's a lot of that. Right? There's just so much character involved in in the world, in the environment, and in NPCs and enemies. It's interesting. Whereas with Starfield, enemy design is just bandits and cultists and more dudes with guns. So it was hard to like stay interested when it's not mud crabs, it's not super mutants, it's not centaurs, right? It's like, that's just one example of it. But the beginning to suspect you are not a huge fan of open world games. I'm generally not, because open world games tend to be kind of bad. That's a take, right? No, open world games generally tend to have an open world as the primary defining mechanic, and then they don't really fill them out. It feels disconnected. Like there's the open world, and the things that are happening in them don't feel like they're naturally happening in the open world. It feels like they're sort of transplanted into various places around the world. Here's the spot where this thing happens. Here's the spot where this thing happens. And everything in between is a barren wasteland because we can't actually properly fill that out. Right? I would much rather have a curated experience than open world where 1 in 100 hours has an interesting like interaction that happens naturally, right? That's me. That's what I would prefer. Generally, open world games suffer with this because they'd have to do that over the course of the entire open world. And what's your take on Red Dead 2? I loved Red Dead 2. I did not like how when you got close to the camp, your character could no longer run. And that actually ruined the whole game for me. It kind of ruined the whole game for me. If I was to play it on my own, I think it would be a really fun game. For stream, I had a tough time streaming it because like I had to fill a bunch of dead air and there was a lot of just dead air. But legitimately, like it seemed like a really fun game and I was having a good time with it. That's such a small thing. It's a small thing that happens all the time. And legitimately, it didn't ruin the game for me, but it was a big, big irritant. I would still, like, if I didn't have nonsense going on all the time, right? Or if I didn't have other things I wanted to do. Yeah, Red Dead's a perfectly fine game, and I could see myself playing it in my off time. But, like, for stream, I don't know. There's a mod that can fix that for you? Maybe. Starfield's on Game Pass right now. If someone has that and they want to try it, doesn't cost them anything extra. Yeah, please, but like check out Game Pass and grab that. It's much cheaper. I'm not Fallout 4. Fallout 4. I'm also not a fan of Boston. I prefer New Vegas and in 3's areas aesthetically, not necessarily in their layout. I like the layout of Boston. I don't like the aesthetic of Boston in Fallout 4, but I like the aesthetic of 3 in New Vegas. But 3 in New Vegas have problems. 3 has the problem of it's a bunch of like hallways into underground sections that like it's very like the actual map layout is really bad in 3. And in New Vegas there's a lot of like open space that isn't really filled with anything, but the aesthetic is way cooler, right? It's complicated. This is not an easy conversation to have. I am a West Coastie. Anyway, moving on. What are you hiding, Emma? We're moving on. You can continue. We can continue having this conversation. I'm just moving this forward a little bit. I like Fallout 4. I like the mechanics of Fallout 4. I don't like primarily the main story of Fallout 4. Like if I'm really excited for the mods that people are making that are going to be like 3 in New Vegas and like Miami. It's going to be its own unique thing. All the like the overhaul mods for 4, I'm really excited for. I'm really excited to play those. I was really interested in the Point Lookout DLC for 3 that they made in the Fallout 4 engine and they released. And Darian played it. We had her play it on the stream. Really excited. I would like to try that at some point too. I enjoyed the random encounters in Red Dead 2. That Red Dead kind of makes sense because even like the big open plains in Red Dead, there's a level of like geometry and topography that is actually like natural. Whereas a lot of open world games love to do large sections of flat land that aren't like broken up by any visual breakup, right? It's very common in like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. There's just large flat land. Even if it's like slightly tilted, it's still just large flat land. And that can get kind of, it's almost like a blank piece of paper. It's like your eyes wander. Not particularly interesting to look at, but yeah. Spent more hours building camps in 4 than I did in all the quests. Yeah, the settlement system is really cool, and there's a lot of mods to build upon that. And Sim Settlements too, I talked about this, is a really cool mod. Bell charm previously owned by Owl. The Owl held the bell for a long time. Offering it to the dilapidated temple may result in seeing a different memory than before. There's no way of knowing why this protective bell exists. Perhaps the Owl kept it for himself, or perhaps he meant to give it to someone. Ever played Prey 2016? We have played Prey 2016 on the stream. Wonderful game. Amazing video game. Loved it. I love immersive sims. Immersive sims are a lot of fun. And immersive sims, an open world game that they decide to curate and they put in a smaller box. Immersive sims. That's the genre that, it's just a name, but effectively it's games like Deus Ex, right? The Prey 2016 games. Games in which you have to get into a room. The door is locked. You could lockpick the door. Or if you have athletics, you could move the refrigerator, not the soda machine, and there's a vent you could then climb into behind there. But what if you don't have the strength power to move that, or the lockpicking skill? Maybe you can use your persuasion skills, like the stat you've upped for persuasion, to talk. Fucking System Shock 2 is like immersive sim, right? These types of games where it's like your choices and how you define your character, how it defines how you can interact with the environment and how to solve certain problems. Don't like the term immersive sims? I don't like it either. But that is the genre name. But you don't talk to anybody in Prey 2016? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, there's no like in Prey 2016. There's no like I was giving you an example generally of immersive sims, right? Generally, like if you're Deus Ex Human Revolution, I think is the recent iteration, but there's also the original Deus Ex. You could up like your conversational skills, right? You can talk to characters like that. It's maybe you purchase the leg upgrade that lets you jump really high into the air, and this lets you get on the second floor, and there's an entrance in that way. But that's the example, right? Is there's a problem, and you have a dozen different ways to solve it. In Prey, you have like the glue gun, which can allow you to literally manufacture platforms to get into places. Super cool. Or maybe you go through the dialogue, maybe you go through the computer and you find a code that you can use to open the door instead of having to sneak your way in. Or maybe you put a bunch of points into big athletic strength stuff so you can just rip the door off its hinges, stuff like that, right? That's what I mean by that. You have various different paths to take, and depending on how you build your character, gives you various options on how to progress, right? That's what immersive sims are. And generally I like those, and Prey 2016 is that. Because of how you build your character can define what you can interact with in the world and what you do. A lot of fun. And the glue gun is amazing. I love that thing. That thing is so cool. Hey everyone who tuned in for Sekiro and this incredibly long talk about this. I'm having a good time. Hopefully you are too. But yeah, I don't think Starfield's a bad game. I just think it did not land for me. It's a me problem. Nor do I think open world games are inherently actually bad games. I just think the spread out open nature of it is a minus for me, but it's a plus for other people. It's a difference of like I don't think that the entire open world genre is bad because of open world stuff. I just don't like that aspect. Some people don't like card games. Some people do like card games. Some people don't like playing as a gruff, shaved head male protagonist, and kind of too bad. that kind of sucks for the entirety of the early aughts and the teens of the 2000s. Oh, did you want to play Gears of War? It's not you, it me. Never heard that before. It's legitimately me. It's a problem that I have. Some people enjoy different aspects to video games. Anyway, I'm gonna pray now. How do you feel about it, Ricky? Did you say that you played Did you play Starfield at all? Or are you considering it? I will try it. Please, by all means. Hopefully you have a lovely time with it. So we've re-entered the memory of the Harada estate. I think everything behind me, you like Bethesda? I mean, that's a great plus right there. You're probably gonna like it. Everything behind me is the same. I think practically everything behind me is the same. However, everything in front of me Things have changed. Have I ever played Dishonored? Yes. I have not streamed Dishonored, but I have played the original Dishonored. And it was pretty cool. That's also somewhat of an immersive sim, right? Because you have different options about how to approach the situation. In that, it has some aspects of it. Genres can be weird. They can mix and match a little bit, but it's more of a stealth game, like a stealth action game. Owl's not here. Oh no! It's Masanaga! I killed you already! Ah! Okay, dogs are gone. You motherfucker! He called more dogs! Alright, now it's just more dogs! Stop calling dogs! You cheater! No! Oh, I did it too soon! No. Bad doggy boy. All right, one down. I have no more. Unfortunately, I have no more Spirit Emblem, so I can't do any cool stuff anymore. Can't throw shurikens at him. So if he does the dog whistle, I have to run at him. If I don't give him space, then he doesn't have the option to do that. Here we go. Okay. Oh! Good shit. And he gave me like 15. Damn. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Ooh. Fulminating Mercury. Ow. You motherfucker. You threw dirt at me. Oh, you're a problem. Ow, fire. Why does some fire hurt me and other fire doesn't? FromSoft. Question. Why is it some? Why some? Why some and not all? Oh, fuck you. This seems insane. It's kind of insane. Yo, shit's on fire. Wait, where's that other guy? There was an archer guy. Here he is. Okay, now it's just you and me. Tons of fun. Woo! Ah. Oh, I totally parried that. Come on. I tech that. Swing! Attaboy. Oh, yeah. Chat, you're cute. Did I mention you're cute? You're cute. Yeah, enjoy that sub, Justin. We have skill. Aw. Go do Fang and Blade. Yeah. So now when I do this, I can follow it up with that. No problem. I'm just noting the obvious. Chat, you cute? And mid-air combat arts, we're not really going to use because I don't use combat arts. I think I want projected force. Now if we use the loaded umbrella or the finger whistle, we have like a shockwave attack we can do. And then we want living force, which like can cover our weapon in fire. Pretty cool. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Aye! Fire? Yes, fire. Once we get living... Oh, I didn't even notice you there, sir. Oh. We don't need... I think the fire's not the best idea for you. Give me your armor. Three, two, one, let's jam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. My gosh, I'm trying to get this game so bad. It's a good game. It's a really good Witcher game. Let's see, where are we right now? Yeah, your best bet is to either wait for like a Halloween sale or like the Christmas sale, the winter sale. The winter sale will probably be your best bet for like an actual steep sale in this game. Okay, so... Yeah, there's a... the fucking Josu's back. So we're gonna have to slowly make our way over there. Hey. So if I'm smart, and that's in question often, careful, I should be able to use Gotcha and Sugar and be stealthy. He doesn't see me, chat. He doesn't see me. And now he's dead. Now he doesn't see me either. You fool! Oh, jeez. Almost left. If I'm smart. If I'm smart. Okay. This guy, I need him to turn around. Reach the edge. You see nothing. Nada. Dip. Dilch. Upkiss. Dumb NPC AI, he not smart like me. Okay, we're just gonna ignore those guys. We're gonna go this way. Okay. The unfortunate part is what's his face who helped me in the previous fight is not here. So it was revealed that the group that attacked the Harada estate was given information by Owl. Owl helped take out the Harada estate. I'm gonna try and be stealthy once more to make this fight easier. Owl's a bit of a jerk, wasn't he? Yeah, a little bit. UFC main event happening. Oh, it's getting spicy. Daniel, you get him. Let me know who wins. Ha ha! Okay, I couldn't backstab Josu, but I can clear out the schmucks. So it's just him and me. Missed. Okay, he's got poison on his sword, which is less than ideal. Okay, antidote powder. Gives me resistance as well, so use it now. Okay, it wore off. Oh no, there he is! There's the guy who was helping me, he's dead! keep doing that. I need to be more patient. I need to be more patient. I'm getting really just impatient with this guy. Oh, rock! What would a good tool for him be? He's full of poison. Maybe the umbrella? Let's try the umbrella. You know, it wasn't bad, actually. Ow. He really wanted that drink. Yeah, Umbrella's not bad, actually. Umbrella's really good for this fight. What is that yellow bar at the bottom? Okay, so when I'm blocking... Okay, an important point here. This is very similar to other FromSoft games like Dark Souls, but one explicit thing you'll notice is that I don't have a stamina bar. Stamina bar was the way that they limited your capability of blocking or evading. That's not here in this game, but what is here is your posture gauge. So when I block, if I just hold down L2, right, I block. I will not take damage. Some attacks will hurt you a little bit through that or hurt you a lot, but generally speaking, I'll block damage, right? But my posture gauge, that yellow bar at the bottom, will fill up. And when it's full, my guard will be broken and I will be blown open oh, and then an enemy can hit me, but I can immediately roll out of it pretty quickly afterwards. But generally, I don't want that bar to fill up. Once it's full, I just get stunned. However, if I hit block at the last few frames, the last few seconds, just in the nick of time, I'll parry instead, and I won't get I'll get a very small or no increase in my posture gauge. It won't go up very much, if at all. And if you parry, your posture gauge can never break. If you perfect parry, I should say, your posture gauge can never break. Which means I could be nearly full, and if I'm perfect parrying all the time, it will never break. So with good timing, you just can deflect and not take most damage. What you hear it with, it's that bright flash when I block, but if I'm just doing bad blocking, poor blocking, it'll be like a dull thud. But if I do it just right, you'll see a big flash, right? And you'll hear a shing. So literally block stamina, yes, but I don't have to I can run around and dash and dodge all I want. There's very few invulnerability frames with your dodge, so I wouldn't rely on that in any capacity. Generally speaking, you're going to want to parry and block. There's a lot of blocking, but there's a few enemies in the game that are much better and much more easily dealt with by simply running around and keeping an eye on them. But for the most part, that yellow bar dictates my ability to block. Gotta kill this guy quickly. There's another guy. There's 2 more guys in here. Okay, game. There's a reason I was mashing that guy. There's another guy! Okay, we're leaving. Okay. I didn't expect to pull the other spear guy, I'll be honest. I don't like that noise. There he is! Okay, 1 down. Now it's just you and me, buddy. Okay, another explanation. When you see that red icon above, that goes bing, That means they're about to do an attack I can't block, right? I physically cannot block it, right? And it can be either a sweep, a grab, or a thrust attack. If it is a sweep, I can't dodge through it. I can't block it. It's going low. I have to jump over it or simply not be there, right? If it's a stab, then I can't block it, but I can parry it. I have to be very precise at parrying. Or you can do the Makiri counter, which is an ability we purchased, which says if I dash in to a stab attack, my character will evade it, put his foot over it, and stomp their weapon to the ground, completely avoiding the attack and hurting their posture. If it's a grab, I just have to just not be there. And the only way to know this is that different enemies will do different things. You have to recognize the animation, because the tell is just like danger. It just says danger above their head. It doesn't tell you what it is. You just have to know. Take it easy. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. This is a complicated game, especially if you come in here late, then you're not gonna know this stuff. They dumped a bunch of information on us right at the beginning. Oh, unfortunately, we got all this stuff already. All right, we're gonna do a boss fight of this area. So we fought Lady Butterfly here. Oh, have a good night. Okay. Good night, Ricky. Have some rest. Have a good night. The information overload is melting your brain. Okay, I'll pull it back a little bit. Here, do it here. Nah. Okay. This. No, man. No, we're just gonna be using the shuriken anyway. He's back. This man just won't stay dead. So this is the rematch. Of course, this is like a memory of him, but this is him, but he's stronger. It's weird. This is him at his peak, basically. We're gonna fight Owl again, but he's stronger. Catron, you in the building? Let's see what he can do. Let's see if I can beat him in one go. If I do, good for me. If I don't, Catron gets to point and laugh at me and tell me to do something embarrassing. It's Owl again. Owl 2? Owl Father. We're already not looking great. There's a lot to work with in that particular attack. Oh, he fucked up. He did the Shadow Rush thing. So if he just misses you, you get a hit off there. There's explosives! It's like a whole new fight! Yeah, if you're not within his like specific cone, he'll do a sweep instead. Oh man. Oh. Man got dead angled. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, that was dangerous of me. You know why. Don't do the stabs on him. Do not do the stabs on him. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to have the prosthetic in the memory. So like, He's like, what the hell is that? Like, technically, I should not have lost my arm at this point, so he's like, what's going on with that? Ouch! Fortunately, I took the shoulder tackle to the chest. Ow. You not. Oh!
You've activated my trap card!
Not the trap card! He summoned his owl! If only I could summon a wolf, this would be so much easier. You have to jump over the wolf and then dash in. It's fucking intense. Oh, I can get so much out of that. Oh, he's just letting me. Okay. He's gone. Follow the owl, follow the owl, follow the owl. There he is! Oh, got some good hits in. Bird. Woo, I almost did it too early. Oh, you got? Come on. Get a little tired, old man? Oh, he's gone. Haha! Fucking bird, man. Oh, he's giving it to me.
You're pretty good.
I know. I'm so good. Now watch me just eat it now because you said that. Oh no!
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh jeez! Is that what he calls the owl? Ada, ada. Calls his cock the owl? Oh, god damn it, I didn't hear it. Okay, we got 2 heals left. Plenty of spirit emblems. No, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, we got a hit. Bad move. Ah! 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 Oh, this is a bad idea for you. Oh! Pretty well, actually. Huh. And I get the foster father memory. Thank you, thank you. The foster father confronted an old memories was a man in his prime. And I got the aromatic flower. Hey, look at that GG. It's a nice blue GG. Catron, if you can think of anything embarrassing, please let me know. I'll think about it. Flowers of the Ever Blossom that bloomed in an old memory, grafted by Takeru, who took the branch from the divine realm as a parting relic. One who seeks purification may impart the dragon tears and these flowers, the divine heir of the dragon heritage, thus severing the shackles that bind the immortal bearer of the dragon's blood. Good night, Katron. Got some rest. I wanted this, but I need to get this in order because it requires the both thing. I don't want the Nightjar Slash though. Fine. 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 Memory. Owl took in the hungry cub on a whim and raised him as a shinobi. The process was so engrossing that he hoped they might enjoy a true battle to the death someday. He got his wish, if only in an old memory. My attack power is so high, girl, you have no idea. Okay, so with that, I think we've actually unlocked one of the endings. So at the end of the game, you basically get to pick one of 3 endings. If you didn't do the evil ending, at the end you get to pick one of 3 endings if you get all this stuff. You get to do the normal ending, and we just got the item to allow us to do the second ending, and now we're going to try and get the item that lets us do the third ending, which I think we have to interact with what's-her-face, this child here, which I don't know what the trigger is. Might sleep even though I never do. I hope you do sleep. Hope you get a good night's sleep. Hopefully it's a lovely sleep. I don't know how to trigger... Wait. No, I still don't know how. I know where I need to go once I do trigger it, but I don't know how to trigger... Wait, now I remember. Now I remember. Dude, that's such a cute, cozy emote. I like that. It's blushing and adorable. Down there in the lake. Now we can swim underwater. Get the fish, get the fish, get the fish, get the fish, get the... Got the fish. But also, dive. Sunken nonsense. Holy chapter infested. I ain't going to... Oh, I'm sorry, I misinterpreted. A holy book on enlightenment inscribed for the divine child of rejuvenation. For an age, I have been blessed by the worm. To be undying is to walk the eternal path to enlightenment. Thus, I must become enlightened to understand why I cannot die. It is said the holy dragon's origins were in the West. So I wonder, how did the worm come to be bestowed upon me? Well, thanks for following, Holly. Holy Holly. The Immaculate One. This. Hey, loose prayer bead, nice. Okay, I think now we can talk to the child. I just need to get on land. Last one, which is just gonna be like up there. Guys, do you think I should change the follower thing so that it is anonymous, or do you think I should leave it like to mention the person's name? What do you think is better? What would you prefer? If you were a fresh follower in the chat, what would you prefer? Leave it to mention. Give.
お主に渡してくれと書かれていた。
ありがとうございます。受け取ります。
どうした？
私はあの人たちをまだどうしようもなく憎んでいるのです。さようなら、あなたの行く。
Like, I've seen arguments for one way or the other, and both seem to work. I was just curious what you guys would feel coming in here. And if you want me to leave it, I'll absolutely leave it. I think I should. I don't know. Do I have to leave, maybe? Here, let's go back to Kuro's room. Maybe there's something happening in Kuro's room now. Oh, do a little dance. I can do a little dance. What a cute guy. What a cute little guy doing a little sombrero maraca dance. Kuro, buddy, pal.
どうか無事で。
It's me.
狼か。大事ないか。そうじゃ。
I was stabbed to the heart a few times, but I'm doing better. He gave me a sweet rice ball. Yo! Dude. I think he likes us. A sweet, sticky rice ball made by Kuro slowly grants medium vitality recovery and constant posture recovery over time. Wolf senses it was crafted with feelings of resolve and a reluctance to part ways. Such deep emotions tend to be mumbled to oneself rather than shared. He loves us! I love you!
必ず手に入れてまいります。
頼む、狼。
Yes.
狼よ。
はい。
まずは。 そなたがそなた岩戸の奥
I'm going to eat it in front of him. By the way, if you walk away, he's like, oh, that's fine. If you're embarrassed, you don't have to. But I'm going to eat it in front of him. Where is this thing? Give it to me. Let me eat it. Oh, never mind. It was delicious. Okay. Nothing in here. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the kid to see if there's anything. Wait, hold on. Maybe what's her face knows something. Emma? Emma? God damn it, Emma. You people are all over the place. Can't you all just stay localized in like one spot instead of living your lives like actual people? Gosh. Gee willikers. In here? She is. I did it. Bonk. My face is a few feet in the other direction, lady.
これで巫女様の人帰りが叶う。なすべきことをなすだけだ。
わかりました。どうかブーンを。狼。
Sick. Welcome back, everybody. We're just talking to Emma. Just told her we got the branch. She's like, good. That's it. Good. Cool. Possibly the biggest upset in UFC incoming. Oh no! Oh yes. Don't know how to... How get ending? How get ending? Sekiro. Ending. How get ending? Really? Oh, this is so dumb. Okay, yeah, you gotta eat the rice. You gotta eat the rice, chat. Just do the duck dance. It works every time. Your biggest problem is the delay on the chat. Some people get real quick, and it's just the turtle speed for some of us. Oh, like it just like you type it in and it pops up here. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's just your connection to the Twitch server and how the Twitch server processes it. Unfortunately, There's some things that I can't control, and I'm sorry about that. But we're going in! Now that I've taken the rice and eaten the rice, I need more rice. Give rice. She creates rice with bare hand. I eat rice. That's the wrong button. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Delicious. You have to like eat the rice multiple times to get this dialogue to pop up. Huge upset? Amazing. Welcome back, Daniel. Was it a good fight? Was it at least interesting to watch? Oh, she tired.
Miko no shinobi, お待ちしていました。さあ、お米をどうぞ。豊穣を。
礼を言う。
はい、しっかり。また。
Do I have any persimmons? I do. I have 2. Okay, so she was tired. So can I like? Oh, she's not having a good time. Okay, good. She's really not having a good time. Did you say the face of the UFC and the UFC's game got schooled? Damn. Upsetting the entire foundation. More importantly, I need to give you your rice. You're having a heart attack. Yes, but the rice though. What's more important than the rice? I guess I'll rest. Because if I'm dead, then I can't make more rice. Honey, you have some problems. A persimmon! You need a doctor, lady! Give persimmon! Take persimmon! Don't die! Eat persimmon! What does a persimmon taste like? Does it taste like cinnamon? Is it just cinnamon wrapped in a thin layer of fruit? Like there's just rind and then pure cinnamon underneath? It's sweet and delicious. Well, there we go. Give rice. Rice. Big rice lady.
いただいた柿のおかげでたくさん実ったようです。よければ流飲の巫女にも差し上げてください。
わかった。
Rice for Kuro! Rice that has spilled forth from the hand of the divine child of rejuvenation, intended to be a gift for Kuro. Rice is precious. I want nothing more than for the divine heir of the dragon's heritage to get better. Kuro would likely be pleased to receive it. I'm on it! It's funny, like that, like the secret ending is locked behind, did you use this consumable item enough times? When in reality, a lot of people just are not gonna use the item at all. They're just gonna like, yeah, I'm keeping it for when I need it. Yeah, and then they just never use it. I need all 99 elixirs, guys. You don't understand. What if I get to the boss fight and I need 98 elixirs, and then suddenly I really need that 99th one? Does the rice do anything special? The rice, when I use it, heals me a lot. It's like a pellet, but it's like a super pellet. So it heals over time, but really fast. So it's a really good healing item, and it's an extra healing item. But I can only hold like one at a time. Like one rice at a time. It's sweet when you...
狼よ、米は炊いて食べた方がうまいぞ。そなた、甘いもの。
But you can, every time you go back to her, you can get more rice. But as you saw, like it hurts her, right? So.
嫌いではないのだな。 よし、そなたに良いものを作ってやろう。
良いものとは。
それはお楽しみじゃ。
Okay, now we need to wait for him to do something interesting with the rice, so rest. Okay, so have you made anything interesting with the rice, Kuro? Or do I have to, like, leave and load? Okay, cool.
待っておったぞ、狼よ。さあ、手を出すがよい。
は。
Sweet rice ball.
これは。
おはぎじゃ。千宝寺の巫女殿にいただいた。
Welcome back, Cindery. Hey, how you doing, buddy? We're doing a play date for two children, effectively. He wants me to eat it. This is the thing I was talking about. If I walk away, then he'll be like, oh, you're shy. That's fine. Oh, there's one in there. So I will eat it in front of him.
そうであろう、そうであろう。狼よ。私のおはぎはどうじゃった？
It was delicious. I pleased the child. I ate the rice ball that he gave me.
菓子を作るのが好きでな。
It was satisfactory.
よく炊事場に入り込んでいたものだ。いずれ
Maybe one day I'll open up a tea house. He must survive for the tea's sake. All right, now we're heading to back to the child. We are literally just being correspondents for these two children. These two immortal children. I have for you a gift from Kuro. Yeah, I brought it to him. He made rice balls out of it.
まあ、流院の巫女がご自身でそのようなことを。
とても張り切っておられた。
That's like the equivalent. That's.
とてもうまかった。
Did you deliver the flour I wanted you to give him? Yes, and he made it into a cake shaped like a penis. Oh, it was delicious. Oh, you ordered the Mario RPG for you? Nice. I should play some Mario RPGs on stream. What makes you most excited about that new one? What have they announced about it? Or is it just the prospect of it? Well, it could be.
一つ聞きたいのですが。
なんだ。
巫女様の名は。
You just want to know his name?
クロウ様だ。
クロウ様。
He's Kuro. It has a fine ring. Lord Black. Sounds good. Sounds really good.
お会いしたいものです。巫女のしようこ。
Give Taro persimmon.
さようならあなたの。
You can speed up the process of getting rice by giving her persimmons. But I don't know if there's a place you can buy them. So there might be a limited stock of persimmons, and she's gone! Yeah, where do you think she went? Where is she? Where could she have gone? Can't have gone far. Need to get that enthusiastic about it, Wolf. Jeez. To the halls of illusion. Sorry. Illusion. Oh, there she is! Ah! Oh.
私はあの方たちを失いたくない。けれど流院をお返しする道、それを選べば
What?
皆と別れることになるかもしれない。
Talking to the kids, the invisible kids. Can't both be crazy, so Kotaro is right.
くれるのですね。いいえ、皆。あのお方は本当にお優しいのですよ。
Oh, he's talking about
こ
me
れを
now.
渡してくださったのも。
おい。
巫女の忍びいらしていたのですね。
おかげで友達と深く語らうことができました。
オチの巫女たちか。
はい、それであなたにお伝えしたいことがあります。留飲を断つのではなく、あるべき場所にお返しする道について。
留飲を
The return to the West
そう
ending.
です。留飲は故郷を放たれ、この日の元に流れ着いたもの。あるべきではない場所にあるべきではないものがある。故に我らのような歪んだ命を生み出そうとする者が絶えぬのでしょう。留飲や留飲に連なる我らはきっと帰るべきなのです。西へ、神なる竜の故郷へと。ただいかにしてたどり着くか、それがまだわかりません。
定かなことを知る者は
先方商人ならば、あるいは
High Priest of Senpo Temple?
誰だ。
この先方寺の開祖です。弱いは果たして。
I mean, how old could he be? Like 70, 75, 80 maybe?
くぐりのうちに
He's in a cave?
巫女の忍びよ。
なんだ。
これは不死立ちとはまた異なる道。故に無理にとは申しません。もし留飲を返す道を望まれるならば、先方商人よりその術を聞き出していただけぬでしょうか。
考えておこ
う。Okay. Setting up the return to the gotta get back to the past Samurai Jack ending. Okay. So we need to find the priest. Where is he? He's in a cave near this main hall. Let's go say hi. Ah, it's a monk! That was weird. Come here, you centipedes! That's it. It's a title. They're titles. It's like their group name. It's like they're not actually like centipede. Really? It's yeah. It's like the band of the hawk isn't actually made of hawks. Anyway, why do they have leopard print on? That's kind of weird. Hello. It's a centipede. Die. Oh, he has a bunch of explosives tied to him. I see. Okay. Also the hooks. There's the hooks. Let's not forget the hooks. Monk. Game, please. You're killing me. You're literally killing me. All right. Hey, we found him. Cool. Oh, he's a mummy. Holy chapter, Dragon's Return. Sacred passage on a path to enlightenment. Undying, I pray for the dragon's return. Undying, lo, let us wait an age for the divine air to assimilate the cold dragon tears, for the cradle to consume the pair of serpentine fruits. Let the cradle endure, giving him shelter, granting his return to the west. All right. You know what? I don't need that. I need to just... Okay. So, reading that, we know we need a few things. We need the Divine Dragon's Tears. We need the tears still. But we also need 2 Serpentine Fruit to give to the Cradle. And that information is a bit alien to us. But it's about to be made clear. Okay.
巫女の忍び、もしや先方商人と会ってきていただけたのですか？
Met is a strong word.
死んでいた。
先方商人は
Yeah, he was infested. How could he have died?
何故そのようなことが。
だが、書が残っていた。
That's an interesting thing they just kind of glance over. He died somehow.
なるほど。蛇垣というものを2つくらい。
2 persimmons of the serpent.
竜の巫女を治める。
Ah, yes.
鳥籠となれる。
The orange of Satan.
竜を故郷にお返しすることができる。
The kumquats of Beelzebub.
私がなりましょう。
お主、鹿と呼んだのだな。
もちろんです。私はオチの巫女のただ
Apparently someone did not like kumquat of Beelzebub.
生中には死にませぬ。巫女の忍びよ、流因を返す道を望まれるならば、2つの蛇垣をおそらくは
The liver of a great serpent is stained red like a persimmon. Okay, so that's the thing. We need to go get 2 livers of giant serpents. Goody. Where are we looking? And I know where... I know where they both are. I think. There's one in Sempo. Question is, how do I get there? Is it here? Maybe Shugendo and going backwards, huh? Let me check. I'm just gonna check this real quick. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So, time to fight the big snake? Not quite, but yes. But not quite, but yes. But not quite, but yes. Our next goal is we're gonna get the 2 snake livers to set up this ending, and then we're gonna go to the Divine Realm and do the entire Divine Realm. And then once the Divine Realm is done, then there's effectively the streak to the end of the game. There's like a secret boss we can do, but there's like a sprint to the end of the game where you just run to like the final boss. But yeah, that's all we got left. And I think that will take a full stream, hopefully. I've given myself a lot of time, but yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Check out the Twitter. I post when I'm going live, and I post if anything is happening in my life. I also retweet memes and stuff. Check out the YouTube VOD channel if you missed any of the streams and you want to check out, see if I played anything. Check out the Discord if you want to get a hold of me or anyone else, or if you want to post dank memes. I appreciate them. I look at all of them. The other people look at all of them. We comment on them. We laugh at them. We cry at them. We laugh and cry at them at the same time. Pissing and shitting, you know. Hinting and whatever. Anyway, hi. Thank you for all coming out tonight. Thank you again, Catron, for your lovely donation. Yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I'll let you know if anything changes, but until then.